Hello, we're back and we're Morrowinding again. And I did do a little bit of grinding, just doing my stats a little bit. I got destruction up to 80. But I spent a fair bit more time than that redecorating Caius's house. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, perfect timing. Hello, level 20 now. But hi, Emmerich. Hello. Thank you for the handshake and thank you for the row buddy as well. Let me hit the button for that. There we go. Oh, the drone's way too hidden. Hold on. We're going to fix that. What are you doing there? Come out from behind there. There you go. Get a bit more space. There you go, lad. There you go. Right, perfect. And thank you for the pet as well. Which I hope that went through. I didn't see it happen. He's shy. He's hiding back there. But, yeah, I've just been decorating because, last time, well, we spent some time in Cyrodiil last time. Pat broken. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a look at that real quick. Usually whenever I say like, oh, I didn't see it, is it broken? It's actually fine. I just didn't notice it. Let's see here. There's a number of things that could potentially be. Cause I'm how do I do that again? So long since I set that up. Expressions here. Is it even? It's not even a. Is it? How does it work again? How did I do this? Yeah, there's the head pat. Right. That's set on the model. That's correct. So where do I have that set? It's got to be. I updated. Oh, there. No, there it is. Okay, yeah. No, I know what it is. Hold on. Let me bring the model back. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell actually is it? Oh, there I am. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Right, I know what it was. Mix it up is what I used to do those redeem rewards, and it had not actually started up properly because it was throwing like an update notification at me, which is surprising because it had an update the other day as well. But I guess maybe some patch or something. Let me. Just waiting for it to log in, and then I'll do a pat out of my pocket to make up for the one that failed. There we go. Should be good now. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. All right, fixed it. Big thank you again, Emmerich. It's a good, it's a good thing we got that spotted and sorted out right at the start. Ideal. But yeah, haven't changed. I haven't added any mods or anything this time around. I'm thinking about it. We'll have to see because we're gonna get more. I mean, there isn't really player housing in the modern Bethesda sense in this game. But Caius left us last time. He was recalled back to the Empire for politicking reasons. So he left us his house, which is, it's not the best place. It's got a chair that's irreparably knocked over, which is annoying. But I managed to clean out all the skooma and skooma accessories and put some of my own stuff in here. I'm still kind of in the middle of moving things over, which is why I have my glass pieces and some of my Daedric weapons and some other crap in my inventory. But we'll sort some of that out now and then figure out what we want to do. Fucker took all of his skooma. That's right! He didn't leave any skooma. He left his skooma pipe, and he left all his moon sugar. But he didn't leave any skooma. Not that I need it. But yeah, I've got a little bit of a sorting system going on. So my some random enchanted items and stuff to be enchanted, like clothes. I should put the shoes in there actually. Yeah, clothes and jewelry to be enchanted. Plus random enchanted, not special enchanted stuff, is just going in that chest for now. Would have been nice of him to leave something. Yeah, exactly, I mean, he did. He didn't leave me the key for any of these chests, but I did open them by my own means. There was like a total of like 130 gold in there, so there was that, I guess. So yeah, I've got just put this Grandmaster Mortar and Pestle there for the time being. I have these unique / interesting pieces of jewelry that I've left here. Here's the Propylon indexes that we've still got. Got those Golden Saint scrolls over there. We do have the spell effect for that now, so I probably don't really need the scrolls, but I've just got them in my pocket anyway. My coins. The fat loot is here with the rest of my fat loot. But yeah, the Bone Biter bow and the Staff of Magnus are sitting here. So just, you know, some unique named items and stuff on the table. I'm probably going to put my armor, like my glass set, at least, on top of the bed. So I'm wearing one of its things. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, good thing I've never actually worn that thing. But I'm leaving that well enough alone. I am wearing his clothes, though. Not for really any particular reason. There's like a couple of casts on them that I'm not going to use, but it's something. It's something. All right, we have Fortify Attack on our helm. Constant effect. Forgot about that. But I've put my my big and filled soul gems. I might take some of the lessers, actually. Yeah, have like... Oh, shit. Have... you gotta look... Like, your camera orientation determines the orientation of the thing when you put it down. So if you want to make it look nice, you need to keep that in mind. Still smell like him. Yeah. I'm overwriting it with my own smell. It's fine. I'll get over him. But I've commandeered this bench that he had, and I'm using it as my book and document storage. So here are small books. Here are big books. I might sell some of these. These are just the ones I had in my pile back in the Mages Guild, which still has some stuff in it. And here's those important-seeming books that we found in Dwemer Ruins. They're their own category. Here's just random paper documents. And here are things that I will/may need for future questing. So the Shishi report we got from clearing out that one place. I think it was, I don't know, one of the great houses fucked over some Telvanni guys. And I got this report from them. The Pilgrim's Path, my pilgrimage for the temple, and Tamraelic Lore, which tells me all about these cool, unique relics that I would like to track down more of. I'm gonna want to keep track of that, and just that guide to Aldrune is stuffed in the corner. That's how I've got it set up for now. Let's sort out my armor, my glass at least. All right, I have Soul Drinker as well. That can go somewhere. But let's sort this out. Make it like nice and organized. I'm not really going to be using the bed. Huh? Where'd that go? Oh, it didn't leave my inventory. That's where it went. Yeah, that's arranged fine. Probably the second barrier belt can go with the rest of the crap. Soul Drinker can go in there, so don't really need it. But yeah, something I want to look into in terms of mods is something better for player housing that has good displays or item storage where I can display it like this, because just putting everything on the floor isn't ideal. What guild/houses/else are you in right now? I'm not in a great house yet. I intend to join House Telvanni when the time comes. I'm pretty high up in the Mages Guild. I've done a lot of Mages Guild stuff. I am in the Almsevi Temple, but I haven't really done anything for them yet, so I need to do the pilgrimage. I'll do some stuff for them later. I'm also in the Cyrodiil Mages Guild, because we went to Cyrodiil last time, which was fucking insane, and we'll get back to that eventually. It was too good. It was too good. Spent like 2 hours running around trying to get an orca job. And I am technically part of the Blades as part of the main story. I'm a member of the Blades. And I guess I'm kind of the head operative of the Blades in at least in Vardenfell right now. Sinister looking armor. It's not that bad, the glass armor. I mean, you should see what Daedric armor looks like. I don't have any, but I have some Daedric weapons. I'll just put those on the bed too for the time being. See, these are sinister looking weapons, and my Daedric Wakizashi, which I have equipped, you know, makes the glass set look quaint by comparison. But yeah, Daedric is just the best shit in the game. But Daedric armor is heavy, which is not what we're going for. We're going for light armor, which is why I'm hoarding, or you know, keeping my hands on a full glass set. Any glass armor I get my hands on, because it's, I think, the best light armor in the game, but it's also some of the best enchantability on armor as well, which is a good fit for us. I'm the boss. I'm the only one here, pretty much. I mean, there are other agents, but they're basically all, you know, operating under their own orders. So it's not like they don't answer to me or anything. Put this book away or sell it or something. This one that's open, it's hard to display. Actually, no, I could put it on here. It would look pretty nice. I think you've got to be sideways to get it the right angle. See, I'm learning these things now. Because if I put it down facing straight this way, it would be sideways. Yeah, it's a slightly better storage situation than I have with my pile at the Balmora Mages Guild, and there's still a bunch of shit over there, like that Orcish armor I've still got, that one cool hammer that we got last time, stuff like that needs putting away. But I won't worry about it right now because I don't desperately need any of it, I think. So let's think about what we're gonna do today. We're back in Vardenfell, back in Morrowind, and we're gonna stay here again for a bit because I was just planning to do a little trip to Cyrodiil last time because I was asked to, but then it just sucked me in with how good that mod is. It's absolutely insane. We explored a bit, but this is 2 hours of exploration. Was me like running around Anvil for ages and then quickly stopping in on Karak and Brina Cross and getting a couple of quests. It's insane. You look at this and it's like, oh, there's still so much of Cyrodiil that's yet to be added, but it doesn't matter, man. Like, what we already have is so dense, and you haven't seen nearly as much with what we've got of Skyrim as well, and we've really not seen much of Greater Morrowind either, so still much to be done there, but we'll focus on Vardenfell for now. So what have we got going on? Yeah, we did all that shit for Karag. I mean, I will have to check in with him at some point, but let's focus on stuff outside of Anvil. Yeah, someone was talking shit about a merchant in Vivek. Let me have a look at my quest list, actually. Great Fox. And there is something with a the guy with the cowl who's in Oblivion. He's not called Grey Fox, is he? Hold on. It's the Cowl of Nocturnal. I'm fairly sure. One sec. He's called something. It's a something fox. Yeah, the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. It's a Daedric artifact. Yeah, who's the guy it belonged to in Oblivion? It appeared in Oblivion. Yeah, the Legend of the Grey Fox. Yes, actually, yeah, you're right. I was like, no, surely it couldn't just be Grey Fox. It is. There is a Grey Fox in Oblivion. He's the guy who has the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, and he's a legendary master thief, and you do a whole bunch of quests with him, and you eventually get the cowl for yourself. It's his persona. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's stuff going on with him. He's an interesting character. It's kind of tragic, the deal with his persona, but yeah, it's a legit thing. It's neat. So, right, quests. What have we got? Yeah, that apothecary got slandered. I guess we'd have to go talk to them to ask about that. Yeah, Mages Guild, we have... Well, yeah, the Fort Heath one is in Cyrodiil. The restocking one is in Greater Morrowind. I guess right, this is the main plot, because, yeah, Caius has gone back to the Empire. We need to check in with Merimilo, or try to find her, to find out what we can about the Lost Prophecies, so we can make ourselves Nerevarine. So I guess we'll head over to the Temple District, or whatever it was. Let me just use my amulet for this. And actually, I think I'm gonna set my... no, I don't need to set my mark here, because I have my mark in Cyrodiil right now, and I don't specifically intend to end up there again. But since I've got a better home base in Balmora, and I have the amulet that can just teleport me back to Balmora, I can be a bit more active with my use of mark. You know, if I know I'll need to report back to someone who isn't in Balmora, for example, I can set a mark there and then recall back to it. And whenever I want to just come back to my home base, I can use the amulet. Right, so let's put it back on. Yes, teleport to Vivek, please. Let's maybe a little overpowered, that amulet. It is a modded thing, but it's cool. Right, yes, we're in the right place in Vivek. We need to head over to the Temple District. See what we can find. So, and yes, we're quite fast now because we have the Boots of Blinding Speed. So it is over at the temple, the temple canton, right? Not St. Ohms, I don't think. Ooh. We're nearly at the level of jump where we can go from the top layer to the middle layer of a canton. And that'll be pretty big, because then I can go from the middle layer to the bottom layer in the next jump. But eventually, I would like to be able to go from top layer to top layer. But like last time, getting the Boots of Blinding Speed, that was a colossal upgrade. Is it? It's not. Yeah, I've barely been around St. Dellen. It's not St. Dellen. Yeah, it's the temple. Yeah, I remember. There's the two halves of the temple. One for, like, the Ordinators and one for the Scholars. Yeah, the Hall of Justice and the Hall of Knowledge. Hall of Wisdom, whichever it is.
Speak.
Hello. Hello, Cialari. You're a named Ordinator. What's up with you? I guess maybe we'll find out at some point. See you around. I guess we'll ask. Yeah, people here. I think we've asked people around here about Meramilo before.
Oh.
I guess we'd have to get into the library proper, and people here would know. Why do you have a name, sir? Well, it's mysterious, isn't it? You know, usually it's just Ordinator. So a named Ordinator, a named NPC, it's suspicious. Fancy flip. Yeah, no fancy flips. You're getting distance like Fox. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't have any melee capability still. Still need to find someone who will teach me short blade skill. Right. Do you know anything about where Meramilo is? Meramilo. Yeah, she works here in the library. If she's not here right now, you might find her in her private quarters. Her door is across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom. Caius did say...
What is it, citizen?
She would leave a note if she was in trouble. So I need to find the canon offices? Where's that? Because this is just... Every door here, all roads lead to the Hall of Wisdom. Let me out! Let me out! I think I want to be back down this way.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Hall of Justice, High Fane. Ah, Milo's quarters, and there's the cannon's quarters. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I can see your name, sir. Why are you like me at the fucking Target or whatever? Like, sir, why are you wearing a name tag? Excuse me, sir. Why is your name public knowledge? The door is not here. Is there a... Ah, there's an upper corridor. This is it. That's the library again. That's the cannon quarters. This is Milo's quarters, which is locked. No one's here, so we'll just pop her open real quick. With Unduces, because it's cheaper. There we go. Alright, we're in. Let's have a look at our journal again, specifically about this. Yeah. Says she's being watched. If something has gone wrong, she will leave me a message under the code word Amaya. Right. So we got to keep an eye out for that. I'll take her 3 gold. Note to Amaya. There we go. Fun fact, in French, the Ordinators and Guards are voiced by the same VA as the guy doing Teal'c in Stargate. Really? Oh, shit. That's cool. All right. That's a another point in my memory bank for, like, any kind of, like, Cine 2 Nerdle-esque media linking game I could do if I wanted to connect. If I wanted to connect Morrowind to Stargate, if I wanted to connect Morrowind to God of War, bit weird here, Teal, call you Anwar. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, obviously, I've never heard French Teal'c, but it feels right. Anyway, note to Amaya. Amaya, sorry I missed you. I had to run some old documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And Amaya, don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed. Oh, shit. If you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janand Molini at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Okay, that's good. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me, and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mera. P.S. I left a couple of levitate potions here for you, just in case. I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. I do know the spell, but good to know. See, we're on some spy shit now. We're under a code name, Amaya. Okay, so I need two divine interventions. These are the Rising Force potions, which really aren't worth much. I'm not even going to bother taking them. Oh, there's the Pilgrim's Path again. I can levitate for free, and they don't weigh much, but it's just not that worth it. So the Inquisitors, eh? Is that who she's in trouble with? I'll have to. I guess they'll be in the Hall of Justice. Do you know anything about the where the Inquisitors are? Anything about that? No.
What
okay.
is it, citizen?
Dumpy has been enchanted with a levitation spell. Yes. You wear the... yes. You wear the constant effect levitation bra. And you will never suffer under the forces of gravity again. There's a thought. Right, okay, let's teleport back to the Mages Guild then. Get those divine interventions. Vivek, please.
Welcome.
If you care to talk,
Care to
I would
talk?
consider
Right.
it a privilege.
You have to tell the guard at the entrance. Yeah, and the Ministry of Truth. The Ministry of Truth? Yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, someone... I can't... I took the note... Did I take the note? I better have taken the note. I did. Good. I can just read it again. Who is... Yeah, Janan Molini. Who is that? It's not going to be you. Is it that lady I stole from? It's not you. That's not the lady I stole from. You?
How?
No, you're Sir Lonwy. That's who I stole from. Probably one of the people up here then. Yeah, up this bit. One of you two. Yeah. Janon Molini. Peter Molyneux. So I need... Is it divine intervention or Almsevia? I think it was divine, right? Yeah, divine intervention specifically. Because yeah, you know, using Almsevia intervention around here probably wouldn't get you very far. But I don't know where the nearest Imperial shrine is. Probably a bit further. Better for an escape, if that's the whole point of this. Yeah, but don't escape from the temple, only to teleport in the temple. Exactly, yeah. No, I don't want an Undusi. There we go. Divine intervention. So we'll buy a couple of those for fairly cheap. I mean, it's a bit of money, but we have money. And we can always get more. I haven't sold any potions. But I feel like we had taken a chunk out of our money last time, but we're back up to 17k. I did sell some stuff. Just like scrolls I didn't need. Right, so now we'll head back up, or back down south. Here we go. Find our way to the Ministry of Truth. Because the Ministry of Truth, I guess I don't know. I'm uncertain about the law, so I will leave it be. I know there's one thing regarding a big floating rock. Yeah, that one. I don't know if... the Ministry of Truth might be in there. I'm not sure, though. I'm going to tell you. No. We'll ask around, figure things out. Yeah, she said, oh, get the levitation. She gave us the potions of levitations, because like, oh, I don't know if you remember the spell. Because clearly we're going to need it. Can I get up here? Oh, the collision on these doors isn't very nice. Okay, I'll levitate my way up then. Good old Cliff Walker. We do have, like, actually, I mean, not fast levitation, but pretty quick levitation now that our speed stat is so ridiculously high. But yeah, this is the Ministry of Truth. It's built into this floating asteroid, basically, that Vivek, from my understanding, is suspending in the air with his power and could...
May I help?
It's not like he's holding it in place. He stopped time for it. So, in theory, if he were to undo that, which he could do at any time, if he felt it was he wanted to do it on any whim. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'm fine. Scared me a bit. he could unpause this thing and it would crash into the planet at full speed and definitely destroy all of the city of Vivek and probably do untold damage to Vardenfell and Morrowind. If he felt silly, yeah, if he felt like getting a little bit goofy with it, he could just hit the reset button. He's out here playing SimCity 2000 and he could just drop a natural disaster on us if he wanted. You're the person I'm looking for, right? I'm sorry, no pilgrims are allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave, but you're not here to visit anyone, are you? Mara said you would come. I'll say you've subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys in desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mara's in the prison keep and the cell on the far right. Mara said you'd bring scrolls to get out. Yeah. Some of us are sympathetic to the distant priests, but kill an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. You've got rank in the temple. That's true, I do. Oh, I guess that dialogue's different. I mean, I'm a newcomer to the temple, but it's true. Maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the key to the entrance. Now get going. Huh. Okay, so maybe we'll try bluffing. Would this be the back top entrance? There are 3 doors. Let's see. You're a shitty pilgrim. Maybe you can use your rank. Yeah, well. In theory, I could go away and raise my rank if my rank isn't good enough. But let's just head in, see how we go. Okay. We are. Okay, you just seem to want to have a fight, so. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Where's my neurotoxin? There it is. Yep. Running low on magicka. Ouch! Oh, I'm dead. All right. Oh, smell my finger, please. Yeah, it's not even a spell. I'm a fake magician. I just smear some neurotoxin on my finger and ask people to smell it. Huh. So that didn't work out. I didn't get any opportunity to use my rank. Don't shed ordinator blood. Don't betray our trust.
May I help you?
Okay, I can see why that entrance would be no good. Because I have invisibility. I could use that. Yeah, I could use hide. And keep that up if I wanted to stealth my way through this. Invisibility, it doesn't let you interact with things, but I could drop it and recast it. Maybe. Let me just fill up my stamina. My stamina-ms. And we'll just have a look around. And try to maintain our invisibility. I don't know if that's good enough to, do perfect stealth. Prison keep. That sounds about right. I could look for the keys, or I could just use magic. Yeah, they're not specific, like specially locked doors or anything. But I do uncloak myself. Okay, no, they just saw me. But I do get this, like, guards, intruder line. I guess interacting with the door breaks my invisibility as well. Okay, I think we're going to come back for this. I think I need better prep. And maybe being part of the temple would be good. But yeah, if I had like a good chameleon. Do I have any decent chameleon? I have this 10% one, and I have my blink one, which is only 5 seconds. Shake your dumpy towards Vivek. I could try. I mean, the door was locked last time I checked. I do want to talk to Vivek at some point. Maybe he'd be interested in seeing me. Being maybe the Nerevarine now. This shit is locked. Maybe we'll just break in. The fuck had sex with Moloch Ball, you have a chance. I guess, yeah. In theory. I may not, I'm just gonna have a look. I may undo this. But I'd like to have a look. Hey, Vivek. Here he is. How's it going? You have come invited. I have nothing to say to you. All right, Vivek. See you around. Oh well. I thought maybe, I don't know. I thought maybe he'd have something interesting to say. I guess he didn't imply that he doesn't know who we are. But he didn't imply that he does either. It's just, fuck off. Bitch, you live like this? Yeah. There's male living spaces in there. He's got a bunch of sconces and no furniture because he just levitates while sitting because he's a freak. He's a freak like that. Absolutely. Maybe we should do our temple pilgrimage then. And see what other temple stuff we can do. Because I think we got the pilgrimage quest from Balmora. It would be nice to get into a new faction, because we've really only done Mage's Guild. Certified Freak, 7 days a week. Oh yeah, they keep that door locked level 100 with a trap for a reason. You don't want to stumble in there. You do not want to. Absolutely not. Yeah, Pilgrimages of the Seven Graces. Read the Pilgrim's Path, mark the location of each shrine on my map. I'll go back to Balmora and... No, don't recall. I'll go back to Balmora and get the book anyway, just for extra info. Easy to clean with no furniture. I guess, yeah, it probably gathers less dust overall, less nooks and crannies to bother about. It's efficient. I respect that. Minimalist. It's very modern. He's a man who needs few necessities for probably complex reasons, because he's a weird guy. Right, the Pilgrim's Path, which is going to leave my other books floating, but whatever. Who cares? So, the Fields of Kumu. Yeah, we need to visit each of the shrines at the Seven Graces. Yeah, stand before... Oh, yeah, there's like a bunch of prep we need to do. Yeah, that's why I need this book. I need like a silver sword for, I think, the one in Vivek. Yeah, the Fields of Kumu. Yeah, just go there and pray. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. It is customary to leave a portion of muck at the shrine to represent Vivek's humility. I don't know if we have any muck, but I assume we've found muck before. I know where to get muck from. From those weird, big, bulbous, mushroomy almost things. Oh, yeah. Here's stuff about the Ministry of Truth, about the celestial object we were just inside, actually. Yeah, when Sheogorath rebelled against the tribunal, he tricked the moon, Bar Dao, into forsaking its appointed path through oblivion. The Mad Star inspired the moon to hurl itself upon Vivek's new city, which Sheogorath claimed was built in mockery of the heavens. When Vivek learned of Sheogorath's scheme, he froze the rogue moon in the sky with a single gesture and the grace of his countenance. Overwhelmed by the courage and daring of Vivek, the moon Bar Dao swore itself to eternal service of the tribunal and all its works. Thus, the moon now stands guard over the palace and serves as a citadel for the temple's ordinators. There you go. Are the jokes I make when you and Caleb are collabing okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. No worries, no worries. Yeah, the Shrine of Daring. This is the one that needs a silver sword, right? Oh no, a Potion of Rising Force. Well, I have one. I just got one. From stealing... Well, Meramilo left them for me. Meramilo gave me a couple, so we have that. Homemade potions are not acceptable. No worries. Do tell me bluntly if it ever does. Okay, yeah. I will. Shrine of Generosity. I'm just looking at anything we need to bring for prep. 100 gold. That's fine. The Puzzle Canal. Right. Yeah, plain silver longsword. Okay. Probably buy that in Vivek. The Mask of Vivek, which we've seen. Potion of Cure Common Disease. Maybe purchased from the temple. Okay, so we'll be able to get that while we're there. Shrine of Valor. We need Druid Wax. I mean, I assume we need these things. And then the Ghost Vents. You leave a Soul Gem. Like, I've got Soul Gems, so I can do that. So, Yeah, I guess we'll just make our way then, because Fields of Kumu is down this way. So we want to just start yumping, basically. Homemade potions unacceptable? Yeah, it's all a scam, man. It's all just feeding into the local economy. Have I talked to you before? Oh, you're just another dreamer. All right. See you around then. Fucker. Virtue of consumerism. Exactly. Exactly. It's all part of the tribunal's capitalist system. Or, I guess rather the empire's, but... I mean, it's the Almsivi temple, so... They're the ones okaying this, not the empire. Might join the imperial cult at some point as well. That's another one to think about. Down this way. Big tribunal added again. Globo tribunal. Making me... Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of that one picture with the 5G radiation blowing off a child's face. I'm thinking of that, but it's Vivek, and Vivek is, like, split down the middle. Is that where we get Muck? Vivek is already split down the middle with, like, you know, like, High Elf side and Dark Elf Dunmer side. So it's just that. Does this get us Muck? Oh, this doesn't get us Muck. It's something like that that gets us Muck. But we're in the right area. Guess we'll see about finding the shrine specifically first. Try to locate nearby Muck. What picture? Oh, it's some dumbass conspiracy. Hold on. 5G meme. I bet I can find it. Yeah, it's the first image that came up. Here we go. Here we go. Let me save that real quick. Pull it up. Here we go. Yeah, this. It's like insano conspiracy Photoshop edit of like, oh no, 5G's gonna blow up our children or something for some reason. I'm imagining that with Vivek. I don't know what would be blowing him up. I don't know. I mean, I guess me. I guess the Nerevarine would be blowing him up. Okay, here's the shrine. Fields of Kumu Shrine. Azura Wood. Yeah! Hand with a tiny Azura in it. Yeah. That's a good one. Or like an Azura hand with a tiny Nerevarine in it. Maybe. Yeah. I like that. We're onto something good there. So let's have a look. Here in the Fields of Kumu, Vivek acted as a beast of burden for a poor farmer who could not harvest muck sponge after his guar died. I guess we really do need the muck sponge. In my slop cave, eating my muck sponge. I could swear this is muck sponge. I cannot gather muck. Oh, there. Okay, this one is muck. That is muck sponge. Maybe I didn't harvest that one before or something. But okay, I have muck. Acquired muck. Let's go. Muck that allows you to detect keys. Could have grown the plants or made the farmer rich or fed him, but he felt like showing off his rocking bard that day. Probably, yeah. From what we've seen, I mean, we've read some of the sermons, and you know, who knows how much of that is accurate to reality anyway. It's a biased view. But he definitely does stuff like that. Again, like how he could destroy like Vivek and, you know, Vivek City and just destroy the local area with the rogue moon, whatever it was, if he wanted to. There we go. Would you like to donate muck and ask for a blessing? Yes. Thank you for your humility, Lord Vivek. I shall neither strut nor preen in vanity, but shall know and give thanks for my place in the greater world. You see, I'm talking shit about Vivek while doing a pilgrimage for the Almsivi temple, but I'm going in from the inside. I'm gonna become a dissident priest. Gonna be sick. The horny freak. He is. He's a weirdo. I can't wait to talk to him more, because we've barely even, you know, talked about the concept of Chim yet. That's a whole thing. It's very exciting. Yeah, I read Grace of Humility. All right. Next up, where are we headed? What's he gonna do? Kill you? Well, he may or may not try. We'll see. Yeah, the one for the moon. In the city of Vivek, in the temple district, along the western wall of the High Fane. Great Temple of Vardenfell. And you address the shrine, leave a potion of rising force, which I believe we have. I left them behind, didn't I? I didn't take them with me. Okay, well, we know where they are. And we can just quickly go grab one while we're in Vivek.
Hello.
On Morrowind now. It's true. An IBB mod. Here we go. Yes, I had to leave Cyrodiil because if I stayed anymore, I wouldn't be able to leave because that mod is just so goddamn good. Here we go. And it's just so incredibly good. I need to ground myself. I do intend to like extensively play that mod and the Skyrim mod and the rest of Morrowind, but I need to focus on this first. Love the tippy tap swat loading. Yeah, when I'm running, because my speed is so high. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I like having speed this high. Our speed is 236, by the way. It's nice. So yes, not here, not the Hall of Justice, the Hall of Wisdom. Here we are. And we want to go not that way, but upstairs in the middle somewhere. No, not here either. Further down.
Go on about
Out of the way. I'm trying to go on about my business. You're not letting me. Here we are. That's the cannon quarters. Here we are. Quality. It's a quality rising force. Surely they're going to appreciate that. Okay. So where is it again specifically? In the Temple District along the western wall of the High Fane. The Great Temple of Vardenfell. So it's outside?
Is
Oh,
there
that's...
something I can do?
Sorry, wrong door. Not enough speed. I mean, it's enough for indoors. I'm gonna attain more speed in the future. Don't you worry about that. It's just I'm still not at the point where I can be making constant effects enchantments for myself. So I'm just using the Boots of Blinding speed right now and negating their blinding effect with a quick damage immunity. So that... I mean, these are both the temple. I know there's a shrine here. Is it this one? That's the palace shrine. Probably one of the ones I need to do, but let's just focus and do it in order. Min-maxing Morrowind. I mean, not yet. There are things you can do to go way crazier in this game. Like, people know how to get up to insano max hyper stats within, like, half an hour of play. Largely using alchemy, which we will get to that point. It's just we're having a scaling growth instead of going all the way immediately. Yeah, thanks to alchemy, exactly. Yeah, Shrine to Stop the Moon. Would you like to donate a potion of Rising Force and ask for a blessing? Yes. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel. The fortune favors the bold. They're all good messages, I guess. Oh, the Fields of Kumu gave me 100 points of feather, which means I have 0 carry weight right now. Damn. And I just have levitate. Oh, I just have 100 points of levitate from that one also. These are temporary buffs, of course, but nice to have, I guess. Eventually, I will have less temporary cool movement effects. Winners do drugs. Winners make drugs and then get high on their own supply. That's how it is. Right, next up. You only get lessons on Vivek and fuck the other 2 tribunes, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess you'd expect the temple, at least in Vivek, no, at least in on Vardenfell, to be focused on Vivek, because Vivek's the only one who's actually here. Like, Vardenfell has a lot of his presence, whereas, and you know, Vardenfell is only a small part of Morrowind. Like, this is the Vivek zone. Then everything else is Almalexia and Sotha-Sil. I mean, we've been to Mournhold, which is in here, within the city of Almalexia, which is the capital of the country. We've heard less about Sotha-Sil, but yeah, we're in the Vivek. We're in Vivek's part of town, which is why it's like that. Yeah, this cool statue of him too. Neat. Right, what's up next? The Shrine of Generosity. I think that is the other one. Yeah, the top steps of Vivek's palace. 100 gold. Got it. Easy, easy, easy. We're gonna have to find us a silver sword. That's the only thing we don't have immediately on hand. Might be a blacksmith or someone that has one. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Vivek. I shall neither hoard nor steal, nor encumber myself with profitless treasures, but shall share freely among house and hearth. I mean, I do hoard and steal. I don't encumber myself with profitless treasures. I encumber myself with profitable treasures. Okay, next up is, yeah, the puzzle canal, which we've not been into. Yeah, Vivek gave his own... I should be reading these. Yeah, Vivek gave his own silver longsword to the Daedra Lord rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. This so impressed the Dremora, the most honorable and chivalrous of Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric servants. They now share a bond of respect and courtesy with the followers of the tribunal. We must never forget that they are our enemies. The heart of the puzzle canal, a labyrinth beneath Lord Vivek's palace in the city of Vivek. The journey through the puzzle canal can be confusing, and it is recommended bring a scroll of Amsivi intervention. Nah, I don't need that, in case they get lost. I do have to remember to use that spell more. I'll be handy. The Dremora crest is found in the center of the puzzle canal, and will accept a plain silver longsword if spoken to with courtesy. After Krast accepts the sword, pilgrims must read the inscription on the triolith. So, I guess we'll go find a local blacksmith. Oh, I'm pilgriming! Imagine a fast as fuck flying maniac throwing 100 gold across the city. Like the most efficient pilgrim to ever do it. This is what min-maxing looks like. Like, imagine that? A min-maxing pilgrim. Right, I don't remember what is where.
Mathsera.
Trader. We know where there's no. We know where there's a blacksmith in the foreign quarter, where we start out, because we did that whole quest where we sabotaged the other blacksmith. Min-maxing your reputation with God. Exactly. Like treating your relationship with God like a speedrunner treats a Persona game. No, this is the upper quarter wasteworks. We need the big door on the other side. Yes, can get a little bit confusing. Why are you flying? I got a levitation effect from the shrine I went to. I'm on a pilgrimage right now. I have to visit a bunch of shrines. So I got a bunch of feather. And yeah, I have a bunch of levitate from the Stop the Moon shrine. Right, so it's... This is the one we fucked over. How are you doing? What do you got? Do you got any... You have an iron sword? Yeah, you don't really sell much better than that. I mean, potentially, maybe there's a silver sword within the maze. That would be nice. Imperial swords. Do you have anything that's silver? Yes, a silver longsword. I assume that'll be good enough. Yeah, I'll buy that from you, thanks. Alright, see you around, pal. Game Shark user, yeah. Again, I'm not going to talk about Chim too much before the appointed time. But that is kind of a... It's kind of a canon thing. It's kind of a... That's just the way Chim is. We, as Nerevarine, get to be insanely strong because we have the advantage of being in a video game. But anyway. I'll talk more about that when Vivek talks to us about it. Vivek seems more like a usurper after that one passage. Oh, definitely. There's a lot of stuff that reads that way. But, you know, yeah, like I say, any of these shrines, any part of the Almsivri religion even, is questionable at best. Because it's all, you know, he's a god king. He's literally here. There we go, puzzle canal. If you say something against him, he will, you know, he might come and strike you down. He's just out there. He's sitting in this building. So we want to get to the center. What's the deal with all these floors? Not the ash mask. Yeah, the heart of the puzzle canal. Yeah, it doesn't say anything more than that. Oh boy. Okay, so it's a puzzle, a labyrinth sewer. Never have I seen or heard of such a great affront against, you know, common game design. Fucking puzzle canal. Okay, nothing really here. Oh, okay. Okay, it's this kind of maze. It's a door maze. I see. Now we're on level 1. Yeah, flying really helps here. I guess the pilgrimage isn't too bad, at least when you're doing all the stuff in Vivek. Just get your money blessing and then fly around the mystery puzzle dungeon. Okay, it's all seemed the same so far. There's gotta be an entrance that leads somewhere else. Now we're there. We haven't tried this one. Time to go marauder on him and win. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Rat! Piss off. Scared the hell out of me. Oh! Ah, there we go. Found the center. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, my levitation's still going. So, hell yeah. Winner. Hello. No Dremora, but there is a shrine. Read the waters of his glory and the ways made clear. Huh? Hey? What did it say again? Was this the sword one? The puzzle canal. Did I bring the wrong thing? Yeah, the Dremora Crast is found in the center of the puzzle canal. Will accept a plain silver longsword, if spoken to with courtesy. I've just gotta find this Dremora. Huh. Like a magical barrier here. Look at that. Maybe talking sense into him will be where the tale takes us. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I guess we've... Even though we're at the center, we haven't solved it yet. Seemingly? Breathe the waters of his glory and the way is made clear. Go underwater. Or use water breathing? The book never mentioned any of this. The book just said there'd be a Dremora. I don't see no hidden Dremora. This is the way we came in. That's not interactable. That's not interactable. That is neither. And there's just no Dremora. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna look it up real quick. One sec. Puzzle canal pilgrimage. Yeah. Tell me more. Pilgrimage of the Seven Graces. Puzzle canal. Oh, okay. To breathe the waters, you must stay underwater until your breath bar is depleted, at which point your health will begin to increase. When your health drops below 10, you'll black out and be healed. Once healed, resurface. There's a bridge to a new part of the room. Okay. Yeah, stay underwater. All right, all right. All right, all right. I will just chill out. I'll just drown myself a bit. This is a step up in what's required of a pilgrim. It was offer some muck, offer some money, offer, you know, a potion that you can go and buy. Drown yourself. Asphyxiate underwater. So now my health needs to go down. I better save just in case. KYS and fee. Exactly. It's like, visit all these holy places, leave but some humble offerings, and then fucking kuss. There we go. I am healed. And the bridge. Yeah, the bridge has appeared. That's neat, though. New stuff gets added to the environment like that. Hey, there you are. Oh, there were silver longswords here. Oh, well. Barely any money. Damn it. Hey, Krast. Are you here on the pilgrimage? I take it that silver longsword is for me. As you see, I am unarmed, but you are brave and gallant. Will you give me your longsword so that I may stand a chance against your might? He doesn't sound like he likes this job, just standing down here, waiting for pilgrims to give him a sword. Yes, take it. Yes, I accept this sword. Thank you, sword speller. You have the grace of courtesy. You should read the inscription on the shrine to complete your pilgrimage. Okay. Thank you for your courtesy, Lord Vivek. I shall speak neither hurtful nor harsh word, but shall speak respectfully, even of my enemies. For temperate words may turn aside anger. All right, where are we headed next? Keep opening the journal when I should be looking at Pilgrim's Path. Okay. So, yeah, next is the Ash Mask, which is in Ald'ruhn or somewhere? Somewhere up north. Oh, yeah, no, Nisus. Shrine of Justice. It's guarded within the Nisus Temple, in the village of Nisus. Yeah, northwest of Ald'ruhn. When you address the shrine, customary to leave a potion of cure common disease, which we buy at the temple. Okay, let's, I guess, yeah, going to Nisus, I guess I'll just use my amulet to go to Ald'ruhn, and then hop, skip, and jump up to Nisus. That shouldn't take but a minute. Didn't need to use my, any manner of intervention. Oh, right, I was trying to jump when I'm still flying. Yeah, don't mind me, guys, coming through. Running through a corridor, sprinting, bumping into people. Okay, out that way. I think we're probably better taking a Silk Strider out there. But like, you know, but you're flying, knocking people to the ground. Ain't that convenient for the temple's gift shop? Exactly. Exactly. And thank you for lurking, Emmerich. Let's see. You do go to Gnesis.
Where would you like to go?
I still have my levitate. Time should have passed. I guess it lasts a while. Right, so we've visited the temple here before. It's this. The temples all look like this with a little courtyard anyway. Hello. Barter. You have cure common disease? You do. Thank you.
What do you
Yeah.
think?
Keeps the church's pockets full. I see how it is. No, those are the shrines to saints. The Shrine of Justice we're looking for. They'll be somewhere around the Ash Mask. We've seen that last time we were here. I considered stealing it, but probably for the best that I didn't. Might have caused me issues. Upstairs? Yeah, there's the Ash Mask.
Citizen.
Whatever it is. The shrine around here? Somewhere? Not up there. Oh, this is it. The Shrine of the Mask. It's this thing. Hearing Nisus, Vivek made a potion to cure a villager who had fallen ill, but could not pay for the healing of the temple. Vivek promised that the temple would always cure those who could not pay, and left his sacred mask here as a sign of that promise. But we do have to pay to get cured at shrines, though. That's... oh, God, that's going to stay there for 1,000,000 years now. That's... oh no. That's the Shrine of the Mask, not the Shrine of Justice. Where's the Shrine of Justice, specifically? It's guarded within the Nisus Temple. That's all it says. It's just guarded somewhere in the temple. Amongst all the other shrines. Okay. Go back downstairs, then. That's a shrine? Apparently. I didn't know until I looked at it. I guess it's got writing and images on it. It's just kind of low resolution. And it doesn't look like any of the shrines we've seen up till now. You know how it is. It's not these. These are... no, just shrines to saints. Not the big saint, the one we care about.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Won't be in your
What do you
bedroom / family crypt. And this is where we came in. It's not in here. Wouldn't be in there. It's not this wall, no. God, I'm fast. I can slow down. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, no, I can't because I'm in... yeah, the boots of blinding speed aren't really... because I'm not walking on the ground because I'm levitating. It doesn't matter whether we're sprinting or not, I guess. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's because I'm moving too fast, but... can't find the damnable thing. You'd think it would be here. It's not like... God. It's not like integrated
My rights and duties.
here with the mask. No. As we've seen, a shrine can look like anything. Okay, I gotta look it up. Where's the Shrine of Justice? Oh. Next to the Mask of Vivek artifact. Need a potion to cure common disease. Yeah. Once you activate the shrine, try touching the middle panel again to reveal the true Vivek Ash Mask. Touch the mask to be taught the spell Vivek's Touch. Cheap but 100% effective cure common and blight disease on touch. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, then. So is it actually... Middle panel. Next to the Shrine of the Mask. Oh, that's just the sign that says Dunmer Temple. I have... Oh, wait. No. I'm stupid. Actually. No. I didn't actually buy the Cure Common Disease. I didn't complete the transaction because I'm a dummy. That's what it was. Okay. That is, I think, the right shrine. Hold on, let me just bring OBS back up. There we go.
What do you see?
Okay.
Mrs. Outlander?
I didn't buy the potion. I just did that. 'Cause, you know, clicking that, the thing goes into your inventory, you get the potion pickup sound. It makes you feel like you got it. But I didn't get it. You have to click offer. And then you get it. Okay. Now we offer this, and it is to the Mask Shrine. Yes. Okay. This is the Shrine of Justice, even though it doesn't say that it is. Yes. Thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary, for fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect of our people. And then there's this. The true, real Vivek Ash Mask. That one's a fake. This one's insanely valuable, and that teaches me a spell. I can't actually steal it, but it's cool that they keep a fake one out. Yeah, neat. Cool detail. So I have Touch of Vivek now. I have Vivek's Tears. I don't know where I got that from. That might have been one of the other shrines. Or something. Cure Blight Disease. Yeah, look at this. This is Cure Blight Disease. That's 100 cost, 76 chance. Vivek's Touch. Yeah, this is Cure on Self. So yeah, you can only cure other people with this, but you can cure disease. I don't know if there's ever any reason to cure anyone other than yourself, but maybe as part of our temple work, we'll need to do stuff like that. That's like temple activities, right? Now, the book. Coal Cave, the Shrine of Valor. Within the Coal Cave, Vivek fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of the Dru. When he defeated Ruddy Man, Vivek spared his life on the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. The Shrine of Valor is inside the Coal Cave, a cavern on the sea coast west of the ancient stronghold Barandus and south of Nisus. Oh, it probably just head south from here then. The cave mouth faces south towards the sea and is marked by a large natural arch of stone. The region is wilderness, and finding the cave mouth can be difficult. Dru within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Dru in the cave. Dru wax may be bought at the temple in Nisus. Oh, good thing I checked now then. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a portion of Dru wax as a token of Vivek's victorious struggle with Ruddy Man. So I can probably... it's saying like, hey, if you don't fight if you don't fight them, okay, yeah, it's right there. If you don't fight them, you can buy Dru wax, but if you fight them, you get the Dru wax. So I'm gonna put a mark here just in case. Just in case I need to come back to buy the Dru wax, but I should be okay. I think I might even have some back in Balmora, but I'm not gonna go all the way back there. I mean, I could quickly fast travel there, but we'll probably just get some new Dru wax while we're here. I'm going the wrong way. As we saw with the silver longsword thing, they at least they gave us that one. I assume they're going to be relatively kind. And there's Dru, so presumably they're going to drop their own wax. Right, so this must be that temple that was mentioned. I was assuming another Daedric ruin. Oh no, this is another yeah, Barandus is a Dunmeri stronghold. I see. They usually don't like me being in here, but let me just have a look. Oh, we've got some old tortured and killed corpses in here. I've never been in this far into one of into one of these Dunmer strongholds. Yeah, this one is just abandoned. So I guess we'll investigate it further. Get exploded, rat. And thank you for the stretch and the coolant, Cal. 1 sec. Okay. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh no, I'm stretching, bro. I'm stretching. Oh, shit. This is Dramora. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. My stretch got interrupted. I'll get back to it. Oh, I knew I paralyzed myself. That's a Dwemer weapon there. Not doing that much damage to me, actually. I'm just very neurotoxined. Okay, there we go. All right. Fair enough, eh? Fair enough. Yeah, I figured you might have a reflect on. There we go. That hit him. Oh, you can never tell. How am I supposed to know whether he has a reflect on or not? I don't get it. Maybe it's a percentage chance to actually pop off to have its effect. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that hit me. It don't make no sense, man. There we go. Didn't reflect that, did you, fucker? Dramora. Yeah, Dwarven Battle Axe. Not that valuable for its weight. I'll take a Daedra Heart, though. It's our first time seeing a Dwemer Axe. Looks cool. Haven't really seen that many. We've seen a decent little bit of Dwemer armor, but not so much weapons. Ooh. We do be taking soul gems. I do need to be remembering to use soul gems also. And I should unblind myself. There we go. What do we got here? Scroll of Healing. Really wish I didn't have to just read that to pick it up. Potion of Silence. No interest there. Oh, is that anything? Fortify Endurance? No. Who cares? Yeah, if no one's around to get all pissy at me for... Oh, Daedric Arrows. Whoa. We'll take those. I'm not likely to... Oh, not likely to ever want to use arrows, but it'd be cool to have some on display. It's particularly Daedra ones. So it's got to be pretty high-end, right? Oh, that's worth a fair bit. That restores speed. I'll take anything valuable. Yeah, exclusive potions. Yeah, quality rising force isn't worth taking. Right, let me finish that stretch as well. And hi, Guardia. Hello. Hello. I'm just exploring a Dunmer stronghold for no reason in particular. Oh, I can only rest on solid ground. I'm levitating. Oh, fuck. What if I have to fight something again? I'll just fly away. Yeah, a lot of it is caved in on itself. Gold. Oh, a pearl. Nice. Steel war axe. Some spoons. Some gold. It is the way it is. What? Figgy's gem feeder. Soul trap. I don't need soul trap. Oh, skooma! That's worth quite a lot, actually. I wonder if I can sell that to someone. Finally got my hands on some skooma. I'm skooming. Any ingredients we care about here? I could have come here first and got my muck, but it's fine. The muck was easily found. I'm mooking. Okay. Like a maze in here. I've looped around. I have looped around. Okay. Where'd we come in from? Oh, is it here? And that's down to the bottom level. We'll have a look. Oh, yeah. Figures there would be more Daedra in here. Let's leave that alone while I'm, busy with my flying. It's really a disadvantage, right? Here's where we killed that guy. Where's the way out again? Ah, it's here. There we go. We'll come back to this. I'm just here. I just came to have a look. Is all. Yeah, I just wanted to have a look at the propylon chamber. Yeah, because we'll be coming back here once we've got our master index. We'll be using that to fast travel around. Very cool looking in there. Better than I expected, actually. Anyway, right, that'll be the big natural arch. And somewhere nearby will be our cave. Said it was facing south, right? Can we see it on local? Just follow the shore a bit. This is... Oh, no, there's another giant natural arch, and this is where it is. I see. Yeah, this little pathway here kind of leads you to it properly. Can only rest on solid ground. I can't... Can I dispel this? It's been fun, but can I get rid of this blessing from the god of my choice now? Yes, I can. Okay, thank Vivek. There we go. Would have been funny if I cleared it with Amlexia's Grace, but oh well. Not as good of a dispel effect anyway. Now, let's find us some Dre. Oh, there's the shrine. Here, Vivek defeated Ruddy Man, the god of the Dre. Vivek showed his people how to make armor from the wax of the Dre. Okay, so I guess if you have the wax ahead of time, you can just offer it here and then leave. But, guess I'm not doing that. Need to fight me some Dre. I just like saying Dre like that. It's almost certainly not how it's supposed to be pronounced. It's just a weird word. Dre. There's a Dre. There you go. There's some Dre wax, which is fairly valuable, actually. I forgot I need to make a better swim speed, water breathing spell. Steel dagger of the swift blade, fortify short blade, but I'm not gonna cast that. Let's be real. Nordic trollbone helm, Grandmaster's lockpick. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm not gonna use it, but it's impressive. Some imperial gear. Nothing that special, really. I think, yeah, we discovered last time with a lot of light armor. Oh, actually, no, I gain armor value from that, so I will put it on. There are cases where I lose armor value, but I do want to level. I want to level my my light armor. It's a right gauntlet. Mine is a right gauntlet. It's the exact same. Damn. Why couldn't it have been a left gauntlet? Why'd you have to have a left bracelet instead? Piece of shit. Okay, nothing else in here by the looks of it. Back to exploring then. Back to trying not to get lost. Hold on. Need to be able to see down here. There we go. There's that Dre I murdered. Wait, that's a clam. Do they have pearls in there? A collop. Oh, I guess it got me nothing, but there's a chance for it to give me a pearl. Oh shit, I'm out of breath. Oh no. Look, just because I had to drown myself for that one temple thing doesn't mean I need to drown myself every time. God. Yeah, probably I would want, yeah, water breathing, swift swim, and night eye all on the same spell. Because generally, it's nice to be able to see that much better underwater. And I still only have that idiot spell that I accidentally made that doesn't work. Oh, slaughterfish. Scales, not really good for anything that I care about anyway. Large column. Small column. Nope, wrong spell. Yeah, see, now I have to, like, cycle through my casts. Yeah! Yeah, they rarely give you a pearl. Neat. Ow! What? Jesus. Stop that. It's rude. Just bite someone unannounced. That's true. People will get offended if you do that. My breath. My breath. My breath. I need a mint. There we go. Nothing else in here? No. Just a lot of chances for pearls. I guess maybe the Dre. I guess you don't really domesticate a clam, but they farm the clams, maybe? For what purpose, I don't know. But I don't really know anything about the Dre. So what can I say? Okay. My breath again. Yeah, longer spell effect would be nice too. Hey, a pearl. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's just collop chambers. And is there a way there? It almost looks like there is. That's where I went initially, right? Is there a path I missed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can go this way. Wait, what's over here, then? I thought that adventurer was the end reward of this corridor. Ah, another drill for my troubles. Oh, shit! He killed me! What? Was I low? Oh, I'm all the way back here now. Fuck, bastard. Oh. I really need to get that spell sorted out. This is before I did anything in here. Fuck. Fuck shit. Gloomwood nostalgic. Oh yeah, a little bit. I get what you mean with the caves. I think they've there we go. I think they've added stuff since I last played that. Oh yeah, they have. Yeah, they've got the whole oh, good Pearl RNG this time around though. They added the whole sewer area with the Crowmen. Yeah, the Crowmen are in now. I've experienced the Crowmen before from the demo way back when. You still got that at least. And the cauldron. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What am I? Am I wearing any? I don't think I'm wearing any chest armor actually. Yeah, there you go. Just get me +1 armor value, please. Nice. Okay. Yeah, they were terrifying. Oh yeah, I need to dispel myself. They were terrifying years ago when I played that demo. That was a long time ago. Oh wait, no, I already dispelled myself. I think it's just because it's a bit watery here. Yeah, it wasn't technically solid ground. Okay, there we go. Ion and get my water breathing up. Yeah, I need to delete this idiot spell. Swift swim and water walking. Terrible. Terrible and awful. All right, back through to here to the guy who insta-killed me for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how much content that is. It's just I've just got to get back around to it. Do the usual. Okay, yeah, you do a fair bit of damage. Yeah, another return to Gloomwood. There we go. Because well, there has been like an ultra kill update since last time I played. Because they added a bunch of new weapon stuff and the secret level for the most recent layer. So I need to go back for that as well. I've been thinking about that. What I would do. Like, do I wait for the next... Because there's not much for me to do right now. Except go get the new weapons, mess around with them. I think... Yeah, didn't they add brutal difficulty, though? So maybe... I was wondering, like, should I do brutal difficulty before the next major update? Or just wait for the next update and do that on whatever difficulty we've been playing on? Right, did I use my... No, I need my eye spell. Hold on. It's gonna be so convenient. I'm gonna make this spell. It's a priority for me today. So I don't have to do all this again. All the spell juggling, you know? One terrifying, creepy game. Remember looking at with Scorn. Yeah, I like Scorn. I played it. Back when it came out. I was following its development for a while because the aesthetic really appeals to me. And we played it pretty much on launch. It was on Game Pass. And did it like in one session. I really enjoyed it though. I had a very good time with it. It is definitely underappreciated, like you say. Had a lot of fun with it. It's just a sconce? Sconce and a dead man. Oh, that's an extravagant robe, though. I might take that. You can leave the shoes, but take the robe for potential enchanting down the line. And what is next? I hope they do more stuff. They've... I mean, I liked the gameplay well enough in that game, but they made a really compelling and interesting world. You know, just in terms of the setting, but also... in terms of there's the environment around you, but also the story, the mystery surrounding what the hell even happened to whatever lived in the world of Scorn before you came along, and why you're there. It's fun just to piece it together and try to interpret it. Very good. I'd love to see them do more. I would like to donate my Druid wax and ask for a blessing. Thank you for your valor, Lord Vivek. I shall not quail nor turn away, but face my enemies and my fear. What's next, then? We've done most of them now. Yeah, I think it's the last one. We just did the Shrine of Valor. Yeah, so back to the Ghost Fence. The Ghost Fence is a lasting symbol of the indomitable will and power of Almsivi, and a monument to Dunmer pride in overcoming its enemies. The Shrine of Pride, we guided someone to this last time. Found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of the Ghost Gate itself. I know how to get there. Do I need anything? All right, I need a soul gem. Sure. Customary to leave a soul gem in remembrance of our ancestors who were bound to the tribunal's service. Yeah, because the Ghost Fence is powered by people's souls. That's how that works. So we're going to want to... I'll go from Caldera, since we haven't taken the route from Caldera to Ghost Gate. See if we see anything around there. Let me take my amulet off. And we'll go to Caldera. I said last time, we've not... before last time, I hadn't gone outside the guild here in Caldera. I had not been in Caldera proper. It's good to get to see that. Get a bit of a feel for the place. Now let's... let's just make our way there. Don't have to worry about an escort this time. Hello? What's up with you?
Head on.
Eta Wavebreaker. Excuse me, can you help me? I've been robbed by some notorious thieves. This is why we took the new path. Yes, just a few hours ago I was robbed. I'm certain it was the group led by the Khajiit, Drozir. They stole all of my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms of mine. They've been in my family for years. If you can return them to me, I'll gladly pay you their weight in gold. I'll get your jewels back. You will? Excellent. I believe their hideout is somewhere east of Caldera, although none of the local authorities have been able to find them. No great surprise there. Tell me more. Help the thieves rob more. I'll have to see. I'm already thinking like, ooh, what if she pawned them off to these people and then she's trying to get me to murder them and get them back? That scoundrel, he's got my family heirlooms. Eternally grateful. He's got my jewels. Okay, so somewhere out to the east. I guess I'll explore out in this direction. I'm kind of vaguely going this way anyway. Don't mind me doing a bit of Skyrimming in Morrowind. It could be that way. Can't take everything at face value with quests. No, I never need anything from you. Let's just rest up for our MP and stamina. Fatigue. And... oh, is that a Daedric ruin? It is. Or a Daedric shrine, I guess. It's probably not going to be this, but... I'll come have a look regardless. Probably save before I go in too far. Just in case I get ass blasted by an Atronak. Okay. This is... oh, yeah. This is probably not going to be it. Oh, I've aggroed some things now. The scamp's coming after me, too. Okay, okay. One step at a time. Now, I'm watching you back there. I'm watching you. I don't think you're reflecting, so... oh, you are reflecting, it turns out. Fuck! There's no indication! There's no way to know. Fuck. Yeah, rare to be above a cliff racer, for sure. No doubt we'll see more of that as we go on, though. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be it. I'll just blow up this rat, because it will follow me for the rest of my life. If I don't just kill it. Probably not there. We will clear out all those places. I need more cursed gems. From those, anyway. Yeah, we're kind of southeast of Caldera right now, anyway, so... not exactly on the right track. Yeah, if we find it, great. If not, I might have a little look around, but it's not my priority right now. It's just another quest in the goddamn journal. I don't know how good of a place this would be for a hideout. So close to the Daedric Shrine as well. I wouldn't want to live there. Oh, damn it, enemies nearby. All right, then. I'll continue on my way. Okay. Speaking of gaining incredible power, I think I keep saying this, but I definitely am nearly done with Dodeca Dragons. For real, though. I'm on the last 3 achievements now, which takes a bit of work, and I think I've got all the mechanics now. I thought with the last mechanic I had all the mechanics, but another resource showed up, boosting the previous mechanics. Right, so here's the Ghost Gate. So, yeah, no sign of what I was looking for, so I'll have to search that area some more, or maybe just further east. Go through the airlock. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's letting air through, so it's not an airlock. Though I guess, I don't know if Corpus is... I mean, so far, it was spread to us via contact. It's not an airborne disease, seemingly. Yeah, don't mind me. I mean, it's like, yeah, I already have Corpus, so I don't really need to worry about being hit by them anymore. Yeah, there it is. You already went there. Yeah, it's definitely... It's Dodeca Dragons become less interesting as you go on, but there's some interesting mechanics. Basically 2 interesting mechanics towards the end. No. I think this is the lady I led here before. There you go. Christ. Yeah, you have no more use to me. Be on your way. I'm better at doing this pilgrimage than you are. Yeah. Thank you for your pride, Lord Vivek. Shall not doubt myself, or my people, or my gods, and shall insist upon them and my ancient rights. Yeah, I will not accept any questioning of my faith, and I will force people to join my faith also, and I will be a right bastard about it. You know how it is. Oh, I bet I could jump over the ghost fence. This is a security flaw with the ghost fence. Yeah, I can just hop straight over that. Okay, so is that it? Have I done all of it? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we missed any of them, so I guess we'll head back to Balmora. I think that's where we got the quest from in the first place. Let's go. Balmora. Oh, if it's meant to something to rush you from the fog. That would be terrifying.
What should we talk about?
I'm sure that will happen as we go further into the Red Mountain region. Because it is a place of nightmares. And low visibility. It's Dagother's HQ, so he can throw anything he's got at us in there. Like those long vaulting dogs and Stalker. Oh god, yeah, exactly like that kind of thing. Just appearing out of the void. Why am I here? Go to the temple. Yeah, that's creepy. I'm gonna be thinking about that next time we go in there. Scary. An eye tag. One time Acris broke Morrowind on a first date. The crystal cosplayer got disgusted and left. Okay. Several issues with that statement. 1, I haven't broken Morrowind yet. 2, I have never known any crystal cosplayers. Neither, I know you haven't said it, but I'm not a furry. Just get to that. 2, I would never end up on a date with a pretty lady anyway. Get real. Come on. It's unrealistic. Right, was it you I got that job from? No.
Is there something I can do?
No. I don't remember these interiors. All the temple interiors look the same. Thanks for the clip, Guardia. Was it you? You do spells. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Skooma is treated like moon sugar in that it prevents people from buying from you. So I'd have to find someone who'd be willing to sell it, so I'll just trash it for now. I have looked at your spells before, I think. Yeah, he wouldn't have anything that interests me. Who gave me that duty? Was it you? Ah, yes. You're here to serve the temple by performing duties. Let's go. Acris is just being humble. Has many pretty ladies in his basement. Again, completely factually false statement. I don't have a basement. And also, I don't have any pretty ladies. Trust. I did. I made the pilgrimage. Ah, yes. You have finished the pilgrimages of the 7 graces. I commend you for this. You're now ready for more challenging duties. We did it. Okay. Ah, the temple recognizes you, Sword Speller. You're now Sword Speller the Novice. I ranked up. I do not have any duties for you. Perhaps you could speak with Endrin Lethen in Aldrune, or Thara Rothaloth in Malagmar. Yeah, we heard the name Endrin Lethen last time. Let's go to Aldrune then. Okay, seems like the duties for the temple are more spread out, because Balmora had like 2 quest givers with a whole chain of quests. But the temple here is just like, nope, I got nothing for you. Unless she'll give me more later or someone else will. But for now, let's find that fella. Find a local temple. Actually, I could use Almsevi intervention to go straight there, couldn't I? Yeah, that's a better idea. Hey, oh god, it's dusty out here. But yeah, gets you straight to the temple. Interesting, it teleports you outside the front door. I guess it's not the same as with the Mages Guild. Duties? To belong to the temple is to practice compassion. Vivek often showed compassion to his enemies. You must show compassion by curing Bulthum Grashagaz, a Sheogorath worshipper in Mail Kashishi. Take this potion of Cure Blight. You can cure Bulthum by giving her the potion, but it is expensive. I'd prefer you learned a spell such as Realm's Gift and return the potion to me. Well, we learned that spell from the Ash Mask, so we're fine on that. Melkashishi. Travel to Eldvelothi and head east past the Daedric ruins of Ashalmawia. Continue due east until you reach the mountains, then follow the trail south until you see another Daedric ruin. Okay, it sounded like a Daedric ruin name. Be careful in Malkashishi, Sword Speller. The followers of Sheogorath are unpredictable. You don't say. Don't go further into the ruins than you must. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight our way in to find this guy. How about I accidentally murder the guy? Bulthum.
Is there
Is that marked on my map? Any of that in my journal? Yeah, Aldvelothi. Aldvelothi's tiny fishing village. I think, yeah, no, that's there. Aldvelothi. Oh, Aldvelothi's there. We haven't been there. Okay. I guess we'll, yeah, Silt Strider to Gnesis again and head north. Getting teleported outside the temple might be coincidental, or it's to facilitate purity rituals before entering. Yeah, could be that. That's a good thought. Like Shinto washing their hands or churchgoers removing their hats before entering. Yeah, maybe. Probably because, you know, with the Mages Guild, I don't think you have to be a member to use their services, but you're kind of being processed through the system in that case. Whereas Almsevi Intervention is just a spell. Like, there's any number of scrolls and enchanted items and people who just know the spell. So you could potentially have people teleporting in, like, hourly on a given day. So maybe you don't want them, because a lot of people. Oh, good luck. A lot of people who are casting it probably aren't there to go to the temple. They're just using it for transport. It saves them, like, affecting traffic within the temple itself and other operations. Just gonna see if he wins. He lost. All right. I feel bad for this poor guard guy, but he did get murdered by a Nyx hound and a diseased rat. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, he was named. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we came in here for something. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, let's head north. see what we might find on the way as well. There we go. So we do a lot of fast traveling and a lot of teleporting, so it's nice, these moments of having to do a longer distance travel. I hear something? Is that you? You making that noise? You Betty Netch? Betty Netch? It sounds like such an insult if you say it with that voice. Okay, it was the Betty Netch. You Betty Netch. Oh my god, you're such a Netch. Anyway. Have a look around on some of these paths. Hello. Okay. Got a little bridge here, too. A lot of local wildlife. No signposts or anything. Is there anything out this way? That would... Yeah, we can see some of the structure of the path here. That would lead... Ah, here we go. So to Cool and Aldvelothi. Aldvelothi is where we're going. Cool we've already been to, so... Yeah, we'll follow the path. We're more likely to run into people and events this way. Alright, you don't have to call me the N-word. I think it's unnecessary to N-word me. But you started this, okay? I want you to know that. Both named, huh? Oh well, too bad for you. Do you have anything you were guarding? 25 gold? And some bottles. You lost your life for that? I mean, I guess I look rich. I'm wearing an exquisite robe. And I'm not openly wielding a weapon, so... I feel like you see that in Morrowind and you expect, like, Telvanni High Magician. And you're gonna get blown into a plane of existence. Like, that hasn't even been named yet. Just feels like a bad idea, you know? Bit of green plant. Is that any good? Not really. Okay. Okay, and that's kind of Land's End there. Right, let's get back the way we were going. Alright. Man's wife. Yeah, we've explored a good little bit there. Yeah, now I can move faster. I can actually start clearing out these tiles on the map. That's one of my long-term goals. It's more in sight now, certainly, is revealing every tile of the map. And I guess that applies to modded areas as well. Still just this way, but a lot of overhead bridges and twisting, turning paths. How's that? Is that a Dwemer structure? Yeah, I think it is. Look at that bridge. Might be the most, largest above ground structure we've seen from the Dwemer so far. The bridge goes even further. Ah, here's someone.
What can I help you with?
Sinette Jeline. Oh, it's just your shadow over there. Ah, hello there. I was hoping a handsome young gentleman like yourself would happen by. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress? What was the deal with the Netchman's wife, anyway? Remember it from the Young Scroll Shield Garath rap? I do not know the lore on that one. I've still got much more I need to fill myself in on. But I have seen that. I have seen that video. Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think it must have rolled down into this pool here, but I can't go in and get it because I'm expected in Nices shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer, and I can't very well smell like icky muck water now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep, and I'd be very grateful and in your debt. Yeah, sure, it'd be my pleasure. Oh, thank you. When I finish dancing this evening, perhaps we can get together and discuss your reward. Oh. Okay. So, in this pool? Oh, I see it. There it is. I was going to use my night eye.
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
What? What the fuck? Huh? Whoa! What? I didn't steal it. Is it just a trap, I guess, to get me into that spot? Holy shit. My journal's been updated. What the hell? Oh, I don't have Magicka, and you're still just here. What even are you? Is it just some invisible guy? He was hiding nearby, waiting for me to take the bait. I need a weaker spell. My spells are too strong for you. You need a weaker spell. A weaker spell seller. Fire's probably not the one to be doing here. Frostbite. I think that's the Dunmer. It's hard to say.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I'm doing... Okay, there we go. Whew, that was close. Yeah, Tavinu Tedran. Interesting. Cool, she had a reaction to seeing it pulled up via telekinesis. I should have done that, actually. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have changed anything. Oh, it was this. Chameleon 80%. I thought it was like an ancestral spirit. A lot of money, though. I guess they've been stealing that. Some chitin gauntlets. Maybe I want to use that? That's Netch leather. That's what? Armor rating 7. Armor rating 14! Yeah. It's not affected my armor value at all, but at least I have 2 matching hands now, and they look cool coming out of the sleeves. But damn, I wasn't expecting a bandit. That's an enchanted dagger as well. Cruel Viper Bolt ring, basically worthless. Some Cruel Viper stars. Bunch of gold. Pretty well off. Dire Viper blade. Okay. Yeah, after retrieving the ring for Sinette Jeline, she and an accomplice began to attack me. Seems this was all a ruse to lure unwary travelers to their doom. Yeah, okay. I thought for a second maybe I'd like... It had like a stolen flag on it and I got in trouble. But no, it was just banditry. Standard banditry. Yeah, we'll quickly have a look over here because it seems like an interesting landmark. Is that a statue? Of a dwarf? Yeah, look at that. Statue of a dwarf. It's our friend we met last time. Can't remember his name. Was all fat and fucked up. But that's because of the Corpus. Corpus does that to you. Oh shit, I still have no magic. Fuck. Yeah, Corpus does that to you. The dwarves, we talked about it. The dwarves weren't actually short, really. Like, they're not a normal size race. It's more just, I guess, cultural perceptions of them. There you go. Jesus Christ. Can I refill my bars, please? Regen my health, and then wait another hour. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, cool statue. Oh, they got a cool ballista here. Neat. Aren't doors. This also isn't a door. This is a door. Arkenthunch Studums. Let's have a little look inside. A little look. Dwarves are just a different kind of elf. Yeah. That's the whole thing. Like, there's mer and there's men. And there's a whole shitload of different kinds of mer. Like the Altmer, the Dunmer, the Bosmer, the Chimer, who we've only heard about. And the Dwemer, who are extinct. They're all mer. There we go. Probably all Elder Scrolls elves are dickheads in their own way. And the Dwemer were certainly up to some shit. But they're definitely not as bad as the real old elves. The motherfucker elves. The White Strake era elves, I mean. What about merry men? Actually, I guess there are, I think, do you get half elves? You probably do. That's probably a merman. Oh, no, I read it wrong. But, yeah, merman. You'd get a merman just by having a crossbreed. I'm sure that exists, probably. Get fucking zapped. Yeah, the big Centaurian down there. Those used to be a lot more scary. I'm a bit stronger now. Coins. Not going to take the armor, but I'll take the coins. Not taking the scrap metal either. Back when that enemy was a serious challenge. Exactly, yeah. Shows how far we've come. Oh, 2 balls. Never seen 2 balls in one place before. Look at how they idle. They, like, fold up into themselves. That's a cool animation. There you go. Yeah, Fork Toaster is really good on Dwarven Centaurians, it turns out. Yeah, the balls just get one shot. Electrocutes your balls. What do we got? Flemmer tubes. Those are worth a fair bit. Don't weigh that much. Can I wait now? Yes, good. There we go. This almost looks like an elevator that would move. Like a piston elevator. Maybe it's a shortcut to somewhere else. Or maybe it's nothing. Kind of looks that way, though. Anything in these barrels? Some ebony, which I'm not going to take because it's heavy and I don't know if I'm ever going to get any use out of it. Love seeing all the machinery in these places. Like the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim, I have a lot of memories of them. But this feels more distinct. Everything is very... I guess some of the walls are made of stone, but there's just a lot of metal, a lot of magma. The Skyrim Dwemer ruins, there's a lot of stonework. I guess that was all there was. Yeah, it's a lot of just stonework, which is fine, and some brass parts. Not as distinct as this, though. Oh, they're definitely better than all the Draugr ruins. Anyway, where was I headed? Off to Eld-Velothi, right, this way. Got distracted by... It looked very big from the outside, but I guess it's not. Just a tiny little Dwemer ruin was all. Just some plant life. Right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, I'm in a position now where I could go crazy with power. I have pretty much everything I need. The only limiting factor, really, the strongest bottleneck would be Grand Soul Gems for my constant effect enchantments. I think we can buy those from Mournhold. I think there's someone who has a restocking inventory of those. And I can go to Mournhold, so... we could actually do that, because the whole thing is, to make constant effect enchantments, you need Grand Soul Gems with high-quality souls inside. It's not cheap or easy. And a reliable thing you can farm is Golden Saints, because you can summon Golden Saints. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is Eld-Velothi, right next to the shrine. Okay. But yeah, we can summon those with a spell, and then providing we can kill them and soul trap them, we can just get infinite Golden Saint souls, which we can use for mega enchantments. Eld-Velothi, you're looking at it, stranger. It's not very big, as you can see. It can probably tell you what you need to know. I'm just passing through. Just taking a look. Yeah, they've got a boat service here. Probably wouldn't take me anywhere I haven't already been, but doesn't hurt to check. You go anywhere? Oh, you don't run a ship. You know things about Dagoth? Oh, you're like a named NPC, but you're still a sleeper. It is the hour of wakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. They just gave like a completely normal introductory line. And then you just ask about this, and they go crazy.
My time
right?
is precious, so make it quick.
See you around. It's not just random homeless people that go on about that stuff. Oh, I guess they don't have a boat service. They just have boats, which is fine, I suppose. So, yeah, that's the way up to Cool. See again. This might be it, yeah. Malkashishi. Oh, yeah, go east from Eld-Velothi until I reach the mountains, then following the mountains south. No, they did mention there was like a ruin or a shrine that we would see first, and then we go somewhere else. So, east until the mountains. Save before we get too close to this. I don't know if we've... Yeah, Ashal Mawia was the one that was mentioned, yeah. I don't think we've been in this one. Oh! Well, I wasn't gonna go in, but if you're gonna throw a Daedra at me, I'll have a crack at him. There you go. Pork toaster. Nice blend of speed you got there. Oh. Yeah, it's a cool design, that. The spear. Like the one long edge and then the shorter one. I guess you could catch a blade between the two. That's the idea. Yeah, dwarven halberd. Hmm.
It's about
Oh.
time I had some fun.
All right, if you say so. I don't know who you are, but if you want to throw down, we'll throw down. Bodian. Oh, greater soul gem. Don't mind if I do. Expensive ring. Extravagant ring. All right. Thanks, I guess. An odd way to go. Yeah. Just saw someone pass by and it was like, ooh, my opportunity to do a murder. And he had been actively wanting to do a murder. But he did not get to do a murder because I murdered him. I don't have enough MP. Come on, get fucked. Yeah, frost might not be the best effect for you, or maybe it just does that little damage. Oh, shit. More? Oh, fuck! The Dremora. It was aggroed, it turns out. Fuck, I do not have any potions. Any Restore Magicka potions. Oh, no. Guess we're running away, then. Hopefully we'll be able to escape his aggro eventually. We've never been able to escape anything's aggro ever. Up till now. But maybe if we just go far enough. Got guys like Vivek running around. You still think it's wise to flip a coin on a stranger's power? Yeah, exactly. A guy who's got a constant effect jump going. I think it's a good idea to tangle with someone like that. This wouldn't be the mountains in question, would it? Hmm. Maybe. I don't know how far we need to go. It's like hit the mountains, then go south. I guess we'll see what's south of here. We are on a path. Maybe there's something beyond the fog. But this isn't south anymore, though. No. I was like, wait, no. Nisus isn't south. Yeah, we'll take this bridge. See what awaits beyond. I thought those trees were a Daedric shrine as they were popping in. No. I might be completely off the reservation. Although I could look at my... That's something? Oh, hello. It's a drill. Oh, shit. I haven't rested. Oh, fuck. Ow. Stop it. There we go. Jesus. I need to rest. But I have my map. I have my map I could pull up. My map of Vardenfell. Which, it does have all the Daedric shrines. No, it only has the names written in Daedric. Let me just pull it up on my end so I can actually see it properly. Where is it? Probably put this on my desktop or something. There it is. Yeah, I'll put that on my desktop now so I don't forget. There we go. Let's see. So there's Aldvalothi. There's the ruin we were just at. Okay, the mountains are much further to the west, but the ruin itself I'm looking for. I don't know. Oh, I guess it disappeared on OBS because I moved the file. That's fine. Let me see what the journal said again, specifically. About where we're going. Yeah, Mal-Kashishi. Head east from Aldvalothi until I reach the mountains, then follow the mountains south. Mal-Kashishi. I don't see anything like that on the map. I don't see another Daedric ruin alongside the mountains. There's one on the other side, but I don't think that's it. We went to that one, I think. Did we? Or was that a different one? Yeah. That's Ashen Ashby, where I left that glass sword. So maybe it's not a Daedric ruin, because there is a ruin shown down south following the mountains, and another one beyond that. Man, if you zoom in on this, you can even see where caves are. They even have that marked. God, that map is incredible. Okay, let's head. Oh, hello. Still haven't rested. Fuck. 3 of them, too. Yeah, we'll head east until I can rest. Oh, God, there's enemies. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. There's enemies everywhere. I simply want to rest. But I'll generally make my way east till I hit the mountains. And see where we are relative to where this ruin on the map seems to be. Oh, still, oh god, oh Jesus. The aggro! The Nyx hounds are fairly quick. I don't know, maybe I could lose them going up the mountains. I don't know if we're south of where we already need to be. Oh, but there's cliff races at the mountains. Oh god! What's a man to do? Like, my magicka regain is going to be shit anyway, because my fatigue's so low. I can't stop to let it refill. Oh, no. At least my speed went up. My acrobatics. Maybe it'll help me get away. You're not going anywhere. Okay. I do have some weaker spells. I could cast a flash sweat, but it's almost too much. Go back to fire bite. Okay, and a rat. I can deal with that. As long as I've lost the Nyx hounds and those done me. Yes, alright, fine. This is why we remember to rest. Whenever we can. At least until I break my character such that I don't need to worry about bars anymore. So Bal Isra, that's not where we're going. We've been there, though. That might be the ruin. Oh, level 21. Thank you very much. Oh, these might be the 2 aggroed ones from before. Or several aggroed ones. I guess they didn't lose aggro, but they were far enough away that I could still wait. Maybe? Okay, let's just commence our search. I think going up the mountain. Or up north along the mountains. I may be too far south for where I'm supposed to be. If we can find a door or entrance or whatever for it, we'll know whether it's the right place or not. Oh, I think this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this isn't marked like the other Daedric ruins on the map. Though it is a shrine to Sheer Gorath, so... Get owned. Oh, hello. Okay, you also can get owned if you like. There we go. I really do need to work on strengthening myself, because, you know, Fork Toaster and Flash Sweat and Hand of Winter are really good spells, but they drain my magicka so much. Like, they're very expensive. I need more MP. Okay, let's rest. Gore Magala, yeah! Oh, God, right. I haven't even mentioned that yet. But we had the whole, oh, God, the whole Monster Hunter Showcase. Oh, fuck. The Monster Hunter Showcase yesterday, which announced a bunch of really exciting stuff. Like Gore Magala being back, one of my favorite monsters. Like, my favorite monsters in all of Monster Hunter, it's between Gore Magala and Valstrax. And, honestly, Gypseros is an honorable mention, so I'm winning. And we got Nasilla, who we were speculating on. But I mean, okay, I've mentioned before, I've seen a bunch of leaks, and there have been new leaks with the benchmark as well. And I won't say anything that is just leaked and hasn't been announced. But I knew Gore and Nasilla were coming back from the leaks. We got some, like, new monsters, though. We got a Nawa and Ibushi looking aerial Leviathan serpent, whatever it is, which looks interesting. And we maybe got a glimpse at the apex of the cold area as well. We'll see it return so soon in Wilds, even if not necessarily at launch. Yeah, it's great. Like, you know, since we got Gore and we got Shigaru, and, you know, there's a good chance we get Shigaru as well, and we got Chaotic Gore in Rise, I wouldn't have even been disappointed if we didn't get them again now. But we're just getting Gore anyway. I guess Gore's that popular. Hello. That's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, the new leaks have revealed some interesting things, if they really come to be, and all the leaks so far have. So it's very exciting, very exciting. I had a quick run of the benchmarks. They've released a PC benchmark, and I was able to get decent results with basic settings. I haven't tweaked anything too much. I think I could get more performance out of the new graphics card. But I'm looking forward to the new, I was going to say demo, the new open beta, whatever you want to call it. Because we get to fight Arkveld as well, the flagship, and I'm very curious about them and how they'll be in a fight, because they seem so cool. Bugs are back on the menu, boys. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, it would be nicer, because we've had plenty of spiders. You know, spiders aren't a niche thing. I mean, they're kind of niche within Monster Hunter, but they're not hugely niche. You know, we've got Nasilla plus the new Miri spider in Wilds. And we had a spider in Rise. But, you know, I want weirder bugs. And there are weirder bugs out there, like Atalkar. I don't know if we get Atalkar back again, but like Atalkar. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Oh, you're the person I'm looking for. Oh, must I constantly be tormented by... Oh, leave me. I am diseased, and I must suffer in solitude. Well, let me cure that for you. With Vivek's touch. There you go. Thank you for curing me, Swordspeller. I'd get out of here if I was you. Orc? They call us barbarians because we are brave in war and we laugh at hardship. But we have earned our citizenship by service in the legions. We are as civilized as any race. They say, while standing in a shrine to Sheogorath. I see him in the background there. We make the finest weapons and armor in the world, and our warriors are the bravest and toughest in Tamriel. Well, you make pretty good weapons and armor, but it's not Daedric, is it? I mean, get real. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's Sheogorath.
I will enjoy this.
Don't mind me. Alright, I guess I'm fighting. I wanna see what you guys have here. I'm interested in what might be in a shrine to Sheogorath. Oh shit, there we go. Alright. Got a bit reckless there. Should have regened. Should have frozen him.
Friend to friend.
Right, yes, you're already cured. Just get my neurotoxin out. Because neurotoxin
You make this too easy.
is not a particularly expensive spell, but it's so valuable. It's so good for me defensively. Oh, you're just blowing your friend up. That's sad. Like, it doesn't make them take more damage or anything, but it saves me MP and healing. Stop burning them. That's a waste of MP. A glass war axe, which I'm probably not going to use, but I guess I'll take it just for my glass collection. Okay, nothing else I care about from you. Garbage sword and some Sujamma. Okay, what do you got here? Legions of the Dead, weight 1. No value. Undead commonly occur in 3 basic types: spirit, flesh, and fleshless. Spirit revenants like the Ancestor Ghost, Wraith, and Dwarven Ghost. We haven't seen any Dwarven Ghosts. Can only be harmed with weapons that are enchanted or made of refined substances such as silver, or with magic. Ancestor Ghosts, the most common spirit revenant, are harmless, apart from the minor curses they lay upon their victims. Wraiths are similar to ghosts. They are capable of inflicting wounds to the careless explorer. Dwarven ghosts are more dangerous still, but they generally only appear in dwarven ruins. All the dwarves got kicked out of reality, but I guess that didn't apply to their ghosts. Anyone who was already dead. Flesh revenants, or zombies as they are often called in the West, are known as bone walkers in Morrowind. Magic preserves the bone walker's fleshy remains along with the bones and spirit. Bone walkers are readily identified by the sharp protuberances of bone and metal employed in the rituals that bind them to this plane. So, like, it's not like you just do a magic and then you get a zombie. You have to take a corpse and kind of Frankenstein it a bit. But, like, magic Frankenstein. That's cool. All bone walkers are malevolent and dangerous, but the greater bone walkers are far worse than the more common lesser bone walkers. Thankfully, normal weapons harm bone walkers. It is difficult to generalize about fleshless revenants or skeletons. The agility and fighting ability of the animated remains may depend on the abilities of the revenant's former life, and may therefore be weak or strong, or more or less capable with weapons and shields. Fortunately, enchanted weapons are not needed to destroy skeletons. An exception is the Bone Lord. The Bone Lords count as a skeleton, not as like a ghost or something. A peculiar form of revenant that seems to derive its powers more from its spirit energies than from substance of its skeletal remains. Bone Lords are very powerful and very dangerous. Normal weapons do not affect them. Vampires, we've seen a few, were believed to be extinct in Morrowind for centuries. Dunmer culture has a special hatred for vampires, and in earlier times, the Ordinators and Boyne Armigers hunted them to extinction. In recent years, however, vampires have either begun to sneak into Morrowind, or long dormant ones have been awakened. Vampires vary in their substance and power according to their age and accumulated lore. Now, you got a lot of lore, you must be strong. You have huge lore, that means you must have huge guts. Even the weakest vampire is immeasurably stronger than most other undead. Note, ash vampires are not vampires, and are not undead. I've been wondering about that. Ash vampires are extremely dangerous. While their spirit and substance may indeed be preserved by some magical process, the holy warriors of the Tribunal Temple report that spell effects known to affect the undead have no effect on ash vampires. Huh. Just a weird name, then. I'll take your scrolls. Ooh! Oh! Grand Soul Gem Bone Lord! Don't mind if I do. God damn. Scroll of the Mind Feed. It's just a bunch of random shit for the random god, Dwemer's Cylinder. Let's get some open going. Oh, that one doesn't need opening. That one does. Ah, fuck. I whiffed it. I can rest, though. Yeah, it's a very good find. Like I said, I mean, that's a filled one. I guess there's someone upstairs, too. I'm going to need my supply of Grand Soul Gems down the line for high-end enchanting and crafting. Oh, Emerald, Pearl, Ruby. Thanks. That's not going to trigger a fella, is it? Oh, there's chests here, too. I've got to check around these shrines more often. Open. Whole hour passed just like that. Yeah. And thank you for the coolant. Yeah. It's one of those kinds of games. You just get completely absorbed in it, and time passes like nothing. Right, one sec. Yeah, 50 points is fine for this. Save me, MP. Some gold, corpse preparation, Spirit of the Daedra, restore luck, potion of feather, best when used. I mean, we're probably not going to find a constant effect like randomly generated in a chest. Let's get real. Spirit of the Daedra, gold. Various weak cast while used. Oh, exclusive restore personality. Sure. Not much else of value. Hypothetical treachery. A one-act play. And oh, and there's just gold in there. I nearly didn't look in that one. Nearly forgot. All right. I will do some stealing. I'll steal from Sher Gorath. Why not? Yeah, lesser soul gem too. Hello. Always catches me off guard, even though I know they're gonna be there. That's regen. I guess. Oh, I didn't really need it, but oh, I guess I did because it got reflected. It all worked out perfectly at the end of the day. No magic left. Okay, this one's very strong. I'm gonna step outside for a moment, if you don't mind. Just while you're paralyzed in there. Just entered a battle with me, and then everything went black for a moment, and then it came back, and I was just gone. And it like, taken some minor damage. Like, what the hell even happened? I hope you'll be fine, friend. I hope you're not too upset that I've killed all your friends. Well, I guess fire's better. I assumed it wouldn't be, because they're, you know, from the plane of oblivion. Not really worth it, but whatever. Alright, see you around.
Not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
Yeah, not unhappy with me or anything. Let's go. There's definitely another... I mean, there'll be another entrance somewhere, but I'm not too stressed about it. I don't need to murder everyone here. That's what we came for, so I guess we're heading back to... Where were we again? Were we in Caldera? Yeah, who are we taking quests from again? I think it was Caldera or Aldrune. No, was it Aldrune? Let's go to Aldrune. My memory. That's the wrong amulet. It's the right amulet. We can do this, and then I'll see the intervention.
I see I stand
Go. Is this the right one? Again, they all look the same. How could I ever know? Yeah, and you didn't give me duties. It was someone more in. Unless I'm in the wrong one. These places don't have the... Yeah, I left the skooma here. Right. Yeah, no, you're the one who told me to do this. Yeah, Aldrune? Did I go to Aldrune? I mean, wait, where am I? Where am I? Hold on. Oh, I'm in Balmora. Why am I in Balmora? I'm stupid. Confusing myself. No, go to Aldrune. That's where we were. And then use CV intervention. Oh, the fast traveler. Yeah, you did the compassion thing. Yes. You cured Bulfim Grashagaz and have proven your compassion outside of all the other murders I did. You might be interested in this book, which has an important lesson on the rewards of compassion. Were you able to preserve the potion? Yes, I have it right here. You've performed beyond my expectations, Swordspeller. You are indeed resourceful as well as compassionate. Are you ready for further duties? The Four Suitors of Benatar. A man in Saran named Elvil Vidran is a false incarnate. Oh, shit! Right, of course, yeah, because the temple does harass and punish people claiming to be the Nerevarine, which we are, but I guess we'll go hunt down the fakers. Elvil Vidran in Saran claims to be the Nerevarine and makes prophecies of doom. Clearly, he is a heretic. Convince him that he is mistaken, or, if all else fails, prove it by killing him. If he is the true Nerevarine, he is protected by prophecy and cannot die. And that's kind of true. That kind of points us back towards Chim again, but the north shore of Lake Musobi, in the northwest corner of the Ascadian Isles. You can get there by going east from Pelagiad and around the north side of the Dren Plantation, following the roads east until you reach Saran. You can take a Silt Strider from Mulagmar or Vivek. Huh. East from Pelagiad. We haven't been around that way that often. We've been to Pelagiad like once. Where was it again? Yeah, down here, east from Pelagiad. Okay.
Go ahead.
We'll make our way there.
Listening.
Didn't we go there, or we saw a sign there when I was going out on some of my earliest Mages Guild quests? I think so. Yeah, Saran is here. And that's where that Golden Saint was. So I guess we'd go to Vivek and get there from that way. Jump off in that direction from Vivek. I should clean up my inventory, though. Let's go back to Balmora real quick.
I must say,
Drop some stuff off.
Interesting right now.
Like up and it's higher up. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's just like that. There is a raised platform for teleportation there. Don't know why it stood out to me that time, though. All right. So I don't really know what the long-term plan is here. Presumably, because there was that dialogue when we went into the Ministry of Truth. So maybe if we get a relatively high rank with the temple, we'll be able to talk our way out of that. And I don't want to murder the Ordinators if I can avoid it, so it seems like a smart way of going about it. I'm gonna leave these gems, the gems I've stolen from Daedra. At least some of them are there anyway, combined together. Gonna leave them there. A bunch of this stuff is just gonna get put away. Right, I was carrying a lot of stuff. It's good to remember to do this. Nice deal of capacity in this chest as well. Better than the barrels and the sacks I was using in the Mages Guild. And I banned a Merry Christmas to you too. And a Happy New Year. Oh, I have a... When did I get a Druid Cuirass? Cast when used Fortify Endurance. It's pretty valuable, actually. Huh. I didn't know I picked it up, but I'm glad I did, I suppose. I'll just put my ingredients in here for now. Try to figure out what the capacity of it is. I should read this book. Oh, restoration. Gonna test something? Okay. Good luck with whatever it is. Ooh. Okay, I guess that was maybe a bot. That would explain the Merry Christmas. Oh, it worked? Oh, what, you weren't a bot? I apologize for calling you a bot. It wasn't even a first-time message, so why would I say that? What the hell? So you like... And that was Stream Elements that got you. Reason vanishes in a puff of smoke. What the hell was that? Is that like a... It's a secret technique. Okay. Like a special Stream Elements trick you can use to just bail out. Huh. That's interesting. That you can kind of self-moderate like that with Stream Elements. Cool. Thanks for showing me that, I guess. Happened to read about the Vanish command the other day. Huh. Yeah, that's neat. I had no idea. Never heard of anything like that. Let's give this a read. The Four Suitors of Benita. Up until he was 10 years old, Oin Parnafas... Oin Parnafakasis was in an elite group of the very best families of Gnesis. They went to the very best tailors, shared the same tutors, played in the same exclusive company. When his mother died and his father discovered that the money that they had been living on was based on a thief's salary, he suddenly found himself on a very different kind of society, one that he had been ill-equipped to deal with. They were poor. Oin eventually learned to make a living at the only skill he seemed to be well suited for, gardening. In time, he had grown an impressive garden of willow anther, gold cannet, chokeweed, white bloatroot, and trauma shrubs. He'd also grown himself into a remarkably uninteresting man. Aside from his gardening, he had little to say for himself. Unlearned, uncharismatic, unathletic, uncoordinated, and yet he yearned. Specifically, he yearned for a girl he had known before all his trouble. A sweet thing with curly locks and a joyful laugh, named Benita Gorgoth. Once when at play, he had pushed a bully away who was trying to hurt her, and the look of appreciation she gave him was enough to make all his days since then worth their while. Oh. As he tended his garden one springtide, not very many years ago, he heard some people talking through the thick, tall trauma shrubs about the marriage of Sedura Indaril Pavlek Mamuna, one of the wealthiest and most respected nobles in Gnesis, and Sergio Benita Gorgoth. His heart fell. She had found another, a mere 9 years since she had given him that look while at play. Bro, it's not a betrayal. You're just a weirdo. As spring turned into summer and summer into fall, Oin began to sell his herbs, including some to Kenna Yakin Bale, a prominent healer in town. He had been a tutor to both Benita and Oin, and told the young man that the lady's husband was not very well. Oin held back his happiness and continued on his errands. Imagine it, reference to life experiences. Not long afterwards, Sedura Indaril Paflek Mamuna fell ill and died, despite all the skills of the great healers, including Yakin Bale. When Oin came to deliver the herbs that day, he said, "If you are still in communication with Benita, please give her my sympathies." Nchow. What is that? Like, is that like Cars, Lightning McQueen going ka-chow? Nchow! If I could get a word in with all her counselors. They're trying to find her a new husband, and she's made it clear that she will only marry the strongest man in Morrowind. "Who is that?" asked Oin. "Horath the Strong," replied Yakin. "It's said that he can lift a wagon with but his forefinger and thumb." "You can teach me a spell that will fortify my own strength," said Oin. "I beg you to teach it to me now." "Very well," replied Yakin. "But in return, I want your next season's worth of trauma root all to myself." Oin agreed, and Yakin taught him the spell to fortify his strength. It took some time to master it, visualizing magicka streaming through his body. It's neat to know how how magic actually works from a first-person perspective, pumping through the very fibers of his muscles for a time, giving him strength far beyond the puny power nature had intended. When Oin met Horath on the street of Gnesis, he cast the spell and challenged him to a duel of strength. "I am Horath the Strong," said Horath the Strong, predictably. Good line. "Witness as I lift this wagon with but my thumb and forefinger." And he did so. "I am Nimlam the Mighty," said Oin, taking some artistic liberty. "Witness as I lift the stable that houses your wagon with but my forefinger," and he too did so. The word went out quickly throughout Morrowind. The strongest man alive was in the province. Oin went to visit his friend, Yakin Bale. Her Lady Benita has heard of the strength of Nimlan the Mighty, and has said that she was mistaken. She was not looking for a man of strength to marry, but a man of intelligence, a great scholar, the greatest in all Morrowind. Yeah, I can see where this is going. "Who is that?" asked Oin. "Kenna Warfel Thomasin," replied Yakin. "It is said that he can best any man or woman in a battle of wits." "You can teach me a spell that will fortify my own intelligence," said Oin. "I beg you to teach it to me now." "Very well," said Yakin. But in return, I want your next season's worth of white bloat root, all to myself. Oin agreed, and for the next couple of weeks, Yakin taught him the spell and trained him in its use. He taught him how to entrench his mind for the sudden assault of awareness and aptitude that would assail it. Yeah, imagine that, magically making yourself smarter. How to give himself to the sudden thoughts and theorems that would invade his consciousness. That kind of makes it sound like you're not making yourself smarter, you're just reaching into some kind of ethereal magical intelligence and tapping into it. That's scary. When he met Warful Thomasin at the Mages Guild of Gnesis, he cast a spell and gave the challenge. I am Kena Warfel Thomasin, and I can prove that Akatosh, Nirn, and Oblivion are one, said Warfel, writing out the mathematical formula that showed it was so. I am Kena Zombel Mokafa, and I can prove that you do not exist, said Oin. He wrote out the mathematical formula, which proves correct, and Kena Warfel Thomasin vaporized on the spot. Damn, math is strong. The word went out quickly throughout Morrowind. The most intelligent man alive was in the province. Oin went to visit his friend, Yakin Bale. Her Lady Benita has heard of the intelligence of Kena Zombel Mokafa and has said that she was mistaken. She was not looking for a man of intelligence to marry. Okay, here's my guess about how this ends, is that she actually, did have feelings for Oin, but because he keeps changing his name and doing these things under, under these pseudonyms, it's like, oh no, she's actually looking for Oin, but it's never Oin doing these things. Maybe? But a man of endurance, a rock, the greatest in all Morrowind. Who is that? Asked Oin. I would say Master Kumbova, said Yakin. They say he can stand in blue flames for 20 minutes. You can teach me a spell that will fortify my own endurance, said Oin. I beg you to teach it to me now. Very well, replied Yakin. But in return, I want your next season's worth of chokeweed all to myself. And yeah, Oin's going to be left with nothing because he's giving away all of his herbs. And, his gardening is the only thing he's actually good for. Oin agreed, and for the next several weeks, he learned the spell to make his endurance like that of the oldest stone. He learned how to shrug off the effects of frost, poison, fire, and charges of lightning, pulling the pain into a reservoir of magicka and expelling it. The lesson learned, he came across Master Kumbova at the Madak Trade House. My name is Master Kumbova, said the fellow, nudging the witch next to him. Kenaleles, cast a ball of blue flame for me. And he sat in the inferno of flame for 20 minutes before he left. Master Kumbova, my name is Master Vomph, said Oin. Kenaleles, cast a ball of blue flames for me. Oin sat in the inferno of blue fire for very nearly an hour before he left. Word went out quickly throughout Morrowind. The toughest man alive was in the province. Oin went to visit his friend, Yakin Bale. Her Lady Benita has heard of the endurance of Master Vomph, he said, not entirely approving of Oin's latest how do you even say that? I don't know. And has said that she was mistaken. She was not looking for a man of endurance to marry, but a man of agility, the nimble acrobat. A nimble acrobat, the greatest in all Morrowind. Who is that? Asked Oin. How long does this go on? I would say Funkrazot Prith, said Yakin. They say he is the greatest shield blocker and pickpocket in Morrowind. You can teach me a spell that will fortify my own agility, said Oin. I beg you to teach it to me now. Very well, replied Yakin. But in return, I want your next season's worth of gold cannon all to myself. Oin agreed, and Yakin taught him the spell that would fire his impulses with magicka. Over several weeks, he learned how to supplant his own natural energy with the spells, how to view the world at the slower pace a man with advanced agility sees. In time, Oin came upon Funkrazot in a field outside the city, doing his regular exercises. Oin cast a spell and approached the acrobat. Ah, behold the power of the amazing Funkrazot Prith, said the aforementioned, and prompted his sparring partner to attack him with his sword. He blocked the blows effortlessly with a shield for 10 minutes, and then revealed afterwards that he had pickpocketed the young man's purse. Very impressive, Sir Prith. Now, behold the power of the remarkable Gazeth Mo, said Oin, and prompted Prith's sparring partner to attack him with his sword. After 20 minutes of blocking the man's blows with his shield, he revealed that he had pickpocketed Funkrazot Prith's purse. The word went out quickly throughout Morrowind. The most agile man alive was in the province. Oin went to visit his friend, Yakin Bale. The door was closed this time, and he heard voices within. Have you heard about the remarkable Gazeth Mo? Yakin Bale was asking. He sounds like a very promising suitor. The truth is, Kenna, that I have no more interest in him than I had in Nimlon the Mighty, Kena Zombel Mokafa, or Master Vomph. replied a feminine voice that seemed familiar to Oin. I will have to invent a new test for suitors while I search for my true love. You don't wish to marry the strongest, most intelligent, toughest, most agile suitors? Asked the old healer. No, not at all, said the woman. I had to make some kind of test to rebuff the advances of so many men interested in my money and the money of my late husband. The truth is that I've never forgotten the young boy who was so kind to me when I was a little girl and so brave fighting off the bullies. His name was Oin Parnaphasesis. I told you! I nailed it! Oin burst into the room and was reunited with Benita. They were married at once. A week later, he returned to Yak and Bale and learned how to fortify his personality in exchange for next season's worth of Willow Anther. Then they lived happily ever after. That's a good punchline. Like he was still struggling, like after the supposed happy ending. But yeah, I didn't think that would go so well for him. I thought that was going to be a negative outcome. But no, he needed a spell to learn not to be fucking boring for his new wife. Ah, good one. That was a good one. That was a good read. I like that one. That's going in the pile with the rest of the books. At least until I sell it. There you go. It's becoming a bit of a mess, but it's fine. I don't need the Pilgrim's Path anymore. That can go on here too. There you go. Oh, that's a big book. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine for now. Yeah, it was a good read. I enjoyed that. I'll put this common soul gem down. And this grand soul gem. Yeah. I guess, yeah, the smart thing to do is stack these together. Now I have all those greater gems and all those commons. I'll put my coins with my other coins and sell them at some point. Role model for Morrowind. Well, I mean, I've not been the most moral, let's say, but I'm not completely immoral either. Yeah, look at that. Grandmaster's lockpick looks really cool. Nice model for it. Yeah, I can put this Flamma gem down. There you go. We're good otherwise. I'll drop some of these scrolls to be sold later. It doesn't have to be very pretty like all my other interior arrangements, because I will be selling these at the nearest possible opportunity. I do need those scrolls. I guess I'll hold on to those for the time being. But who knows when we'll actually get back to that. A bit of green petals. I haven't really... Yeah, these ingredients. Oh, no, I did put these ones that I got from Cyrodiil away here. So I guess some ingredients can go there. But we know we have like 2 sacks. And they don't have the best capacity. And these exclusive potions, I'll put those down. I'll put them on top of the chest. Let's say. That's an effective storage space too. No, I don't want them clipping into each other like that. It's not nice looking. There you go. Scrafting robe can go on the bed. Gauntlet can go on the bed. Oh yeah, the glass axe. I'll just put that on the floor here for now. Oh, it's not that big. That could go on the bed. It's a one-handed axe. Yeah, that's fine. The Dre cuirass can go on the floor. Dre. The arrows, I'll put those on the bed. Oh no, I've made a H. Nope. Oh, it's hard to pick them back up. Oh. Now, I want it to be in line with everything else, so it looks nice. I can't leave it. It is a mess, because how would you ever be able to use this bed? But it's a nice looking mess, a better looking mess. It's a mess that I find aesthetically pleasing. There you go, just a tube can go there. Right, there we go. I don't think I'd want to drop anything else off here. Okay. I think the armor's probably weighing me down. Is it? Ah, it's only weight. Yeah, no, this light armor, the chitin armor is very light. And the shield's probably worth having. Not that I have it up much. But yeah, you know, glass is very light. Light armor is light, it turns out. What a surprise. Okay, what am I doing now? What am I doing? Right, Saran. We're going to Saran. That's right. Finding the false incarnate. Probably try not to kill him. given our position as legit real incarnate, probably not be murdering false incarnates. It's just, I mean, we know for a fact that they're false incarnates, but unless it's possible for there to be more than one incarnate at a time, I don't know. But I mean, we'll see what it's like. I can probably just risk them and be fine. Right, we want to head out in this direction towards Saran, which is out that way, where we have visited before. I think that was where the guy I needed to convince to join the Mages Guild was. And before that was the cave with the flame Atronach that kept murdering me. And the lady who wouldn't pay her guild dues. Alright, alright. There's a structure out here. Still technically in Vivek. Not really, I guess, but Vivek outskirts.
What is this about?
Just a friendly warning. Don't spook the Netch. Don't worry, they're completely safe if you don't bother them. But get them riled up and they're trouble. Especially the Betty Netch. I've never bothered them. What do they actually do? The Betty Netch is the tough one. It's the Bull Netch that's poisonous, but the Betty Netch is twice as tough and twice as mean. Normally, a single Betty Netch will have a harem of 5 or 6 Bull Netch, but we keep the Bull-Betty ratio closer to 1-to-1 for faster breeding. Tends to make our Betty Netch a little more aggressive than they are in the wild. Huh. Yeah, good to know. So is this... Like, that's a Bull Netch. They've got a couple. Yeah, I guess they're keeping it close to 1-to-1. Good for them. Grobagrat Plantation. Huh, interesting. We've never... I don't think we've seen domesticated Netches until now. Unless we have. And I just haven't recognized them as such. Will you follow me over the water? No, you won't. Okay. So rivers are good natural barriers against combat encounters. You're nothing in particular. Lara's farmhouse. Yeah, it's just rural Vivek region where there are farmhouses and plantations and what have you. Have you got something going on? Let me just rest real quick. And rest again. Stand here staring at you for a while. Spell making and training? What do you do? What's your deal? I don't know. But you're just out here. You're a mage. Yeah, you're a mage. Okay. Don't know why there's a random mage just hanging out there, but whatever. Okay, so I guess Saran is adjacent to this whole rural area in general. Huh. Okay, I guess I haven't been to Saran then. It's a proper town. It wasn't that place I went to before. It's around here, but yeah, this is its own town I just haven't been to yet. I guess hence why we could take fast travel services to get here. Apothecary. There's a temple here. Can I get work from here? First visit to Saran. We got lots of pilgrims here, since the birthplace of Molag Bal and Fields of Kumu nearby are popular pilgrimage sites. Right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I guess I've got to check. It's not like with the Mages Guild. I can just teleport to all the various branches of the guild, but the temple less so. I just have to find them in villages and see if anyone will give me work. Saran Trade House. So what are we, well, we're looking for, yeah, Elvil Vidran. Guess we'll ask around, see if anyone knows them. Oh, it's you. I figured it might be just someone wandering around the town center in the middle of the night with no shirt on. That seems about right. Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand. I mean, that's true. I'm just going to riz you up so we can have you go along on your way. Yeah, false incarnate. You disbelieve? I know my destiny, and you will have a hard time proving otherwise. I've seen the message in the dream. Have you not also experienced the waking dream? He's just a dreamer. Yes, but you are not the one I envisioned. Who then, if not myself? There must be a meaning to these dreams. Perhaps you are right. Your words have guided me. I will seek penance for my sins. Forgive me and thank you. All right. That went well. Back to Aldrune, I guess. Yes. Back to Aldrune. Nice and easy. Maybe I should have looked around Soran a little bit more, but no, that's not Alm CV intervention. Yeah, I figured since they said, like, they specified, like, I'd rather you not kill them, then it probably is an option not to kill them. Elvil Vedran will do penance for his errors, but I am glad you did not kill him. Please accept these potions of healing in reward for your wisdom in this matter. Are you ready for additional duties? Exclusive restore healths. To demonstrate your faith, you must make the pilgrimage to Margan. Go to the shrine in Margan. Read the inscription on the rock and imitate Vivek's actions. If you have trouble, speak with the priest. He will assist you. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. And yeah, I can advance. I'm an initiate now. Damn, advancing in the temple is easy. But also, yeah, the duty requirements for advancing in the Mages Guild were expanded by the mod that adds more of Morrowind because there's more Mages Guild out there. Dreamer. Oh, yeah. Could do something there. Okay, you won't do training for me. I guess they'd give you, like, restoration and other magic stuff. It is effectively another magic faction. It's just I already have pretty good magic. Right. So should we do that or should we do something else? What have we got going on? Yeah, going to Margan. We've been to Margan. Yeah, Margan. Wonder what the pilgrimage is, but no, have we got anything else? Anything else we might want to do? What was the reward for this one? Calaroon. Oh, right. Larius Varro told me to kill all those people, which I found the people in question in Balmora, but I haven't messed with them yet. That lady who's still missing her husband. We've got a lot of stuff from mods now, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to head back to Balmora. I'm gonna look at. I want to make that water actual good swimming spell. I want to see about making that. I don't know what we want to do beyond that.
Welcome.
Because really, I just need to, for my next improvements in strength, I just kind of need to blast up my stats and do some alchemy stuff and maybe do some enchanting stuff, but I could probably just get someone to do the work for me instead of training the skill. But it would be good to train the skill. So let's see. Let's make a good water spell. So, no, that's not a search. I always do that. We want Swift Swim. I don't know why I was searching for water. I probably made the same mistake before. We want Swift Swim on self, and we want, like, quite a lot of it, but yeah, probably not that much. We can go 1 minute, then bring it down to something reasonable. Huh. Okay, I guess we actually can't get that much Swift Swim on a guaranteed cast. Probably pump it up a little bit more. Yeah, like 10 Swift Swim. Not great, but we'll combine it with our other stuff and it'll be good for convenience. Yeah, no, this is the mistake I made. Water walking instead of water breathing. So, that'll be on self. And it's only duration, so we don't have any reason to bring it over 60. We're losing our spell chance now. We'll just set it to 60 for now. We might tweak it. Thank you for the stretch, girl. 1 sec. There we go. Okay, and I would like... what is it? Night Eye? Yeah, I would like Night Eye as well for my convenience. That's on self. It's getting a bit complex. A bit more spency. Yeah, we can maybe bring this down to 30 seconds. They say if I leave that at magnitude 30, bring it down, or like 45 seconds? Yeah, what if we do 45 seconds? Yeah, water breathing seems pretty cheap. Just these other two. The other two, I guess the ones that have magnitudes are harshly affected. Yeah, down to 45, and yeah, I couldn't really put another point in there. Oh wait, I deleted an effect. Fuck. Shit. I have swift swim. I need water breathing again. Fuck. Damn it. Now my spell effects are out of order. I don't like that. No. I want relevant effects next to each other. But we know what we're going for at least. 45. There we go. And then Night Eye again. Shouldn't be such hard work. And I'll get it up to 45 first and then see where we want it. So I don't remember what our Khajiit Eye, the value of the Night Eye for that is. I don't know. Share a game. Discord. I'll have a look in a bit. Let's pump that up. Get those numbers up. Yeah, 20? Maybe 20? Yeah. Can I go further? Not really. I mean, I could, but I would like the guaranteed cast. What to call this? Just a generally good underwater spell. Definitely using water breathing instead of water walking this time, for sure. I'm thinking something with dr, because it means I get to say dr more. I was thinking like touch of dr, but that would imply it's a touch spell. I feel like a really strong one you could call like embody dr, but it's not strong enough for that. I have to find something that sounds weaker but still cool, not too weak. Essence of dr. Channel's good. Maybe channel. I feel like that's like making me think of something else now. Let's do channel dr. I like that. I can think about it more. Essence sounds more mystical. I guess, yeah. We're just channeling the abilities of a dr temporarily. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't know if there's anything else we want. Like, our damage spells are good and expensive, so we're not going to be able to do better right now. And I bagged this. Thanks for the robuddy. Who we got here? Oh, we got the Roomba. He can chill out down there. That's fine. And another one. All of them. All right. All of them then. Oh, God. It's all disorderly. Hold on. I moved the drone earlier. Let's shift you down there. And then you can go a bit bigger. Then go out there. There you go. That's better arranged. Aspect of draw. Yeah, that could be a stronger one. Maybe. I mean, aspect doesn't sound super strong, but it's fine. I'm sure we won't make that many of these. Like, next one of these I'll make will probably be a crazy strong one, and then it'll be like essence or something. Draw. Yeah, we'll use that. Is there anything else we would want right now? Like a reflector and absorb spell would be a good one to go for. I don't know if we'd be able to make a very good one right now, though. Also, do I have... do I have a... Okay, I have Almsevi and Divine Intervention, so I don't need one of those. Just thinking utility before we go out on more adventures. What have we got? Reflect. So what can we do for reflect? Reflect on ourselves. We'd want like, I'd say 30 seconds duration. Our fights don't go that long. Okay. No, any amount of it basically screws you. Okay, how about 20? Oh, even then. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to train to get this going. Okay. There is like a absorb spell or something like that, right? We, I guess, don't have. Is that an effect I don't have? Huh, maybe. Hold on, let me look this up. Morrowind. Hmm. Absorb Magicka is a thing that exists. Though I guess that might be like the Restore Magicka effect, where if you actually cast it... Oh, yeah, okay, this is a spell you can only get with the console anyway. I guess because it wouldn't be that useful. Hmm. Huh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, it's not what we're here for anyway. Absorb, no. No. Yeah, spell absorption. That's it. That's it. Beginning with an S, not absorb spell. Okay, we might have that then. Hold on. Bring OBS back up. Right, spell making. Better we forget Morbius. Yeah, I thankfully never watched it. So I don't have spell absorption, but someone, it's out there somewhere. Let's see who has spell absorption. Where can I get it? I can see how it works. Let's see. For each active source of this effect, a check is made to see if an incoming spell is absorbed. The check is done on a scale of 100, meaning 1 point equals 1%. Okay. So you're guaranteed to absorb a spell if you're at 100. That'd be good to have as like a constant effect down the line, but... So what does the absorption do? Right. Yeah, it gives an M% chance that incoming spells will be absorbed, and their casting cost will be used to restore the subject's magicka pool instead of taking effect. So that would be really good to have. Then if we have that on, even if we if we attack something that has reflect on, and it reflects back at us, we'll just get our magicka back and not take the damage. That could be good. Spell absorption will work in combination with reflect. Whichever effect was applied first. Whichever effect applied first will take precedence. So you'd want one or the other, really. Spells which are not absorbed or reflected can still be resisted by the appropriate resist spell. Spells with no magnitude are not immune to spell absorption. It's the casting cost, not the magnitude, which is absorbed, of course. Tips for using spell absorption to regenerate magicka include: summon a creature who attacks using spells. An Ancestor Ghost works especially well. Attack the summon 3 times so it turns on you, then absorb its spells. Ooh! That would be a good way to not have to rest anymore. Beneficial spells, as well as attacks, can be absorbed, including blessings and cures, such as those provided by shrines. Huh. Interesting. But where can I get the effect? Who has it? It doesn't say. That's how I can make it with alchemy. Yeah, no. Let me search for spell absorption here. Maybe the fandom wiki, God forbid, has it. Yes, it does list spells. Give me like a weak one. Yeah, we've seen the spell drinker spells. I remember that. Who's got it? That's a lot of names. Just names and no other information outside of that. Damn. Yeah, I don't know any of these names. I'm just gonna have to look around for it if I want that effect. All right. Just ask around the Mages Guilds. I'll probably find one because I looked at you. You don't have it. I think Lady upstairs has spell effects. She might have it. Let's see. Yeah, Ranus. Oh no, you have spells. No absorb magic. Okay. I doubt we'll be able to make a good spell with this right now, but I'd like to have the effect on hand. Let's check Vivek. Bet Vivek will have it.
If I can be of any assistance.
Don't both talking in each ear. I don't like that. Hey, you're useless. Who's not useless around here and knows spells? You don't. I guess you do potions.
Please go ahead.
You know spells. Spell absorption. There we go. 207. Why not? I don't think we have demoralized creatures, so I'll get that. Blind and chameleon. I mean,
quite intrigued.
probably don't need blind, but chameleon we certainly have. Right, I won't even bother with the amulet. Just, oh wait, no, yeah, no. You take me to modded areas. You can take me to Balmora.
Well, hello there.
Right. So what can we do? Just rest up my stats here.
You seem quite intriguing.
All the way up.
Please share your
Just in case that
thoughts.
has an effect. And then I can walk so I don't lose fatigue. Right. Spell absorption. What can we do with spell absorption? That's a lot of text, but I know how it works. Yeah, Magicka cannot be increased past your standard Magicka score. You can't go over capacity. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's say 20 seconds and see how far... Because it's a percentage. Ideally... Yeah, this is why this is almost certainly not going to work, because it's magnitude and duration. And we want maximum magnitude, or else the spell's going to be far less effective. Can I do this at all? 1 second is 44% chance to cast. That's no good. What about a more humble version? Even 50. Even 50 is a challenge. Okay, I'm not going to bother with it then. How's our current, like the one we bought? How is that? 10 points for 5 seconds. Yeah, no. Need to... Oh, all caps. Need to be a lot stronger for that one. I need to do more farming, it turns out. Gotta get these numbers up. Maybe it's time to think about becoming a little bit busted. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not today, though, but maybe off stream. I'll go crazy with it. A little bit. Not all the way, but a little bit. Because we need to take a step forward, clearly. Right, is there anything else I'd like to do, spell-wise? Probably not. There's a lot of stuff that I'm interested in, like Feather or, Strength Up. Is stuff I want to do with enchantment instead. Yeah. Okay. That'll do us for spells for now, then. What to do, then? What to do? I don't even know what I feel like doing, I'm in that empty mindset. All right, that lady wanted her jewels, I remember. I could just give up on... I mean, I'll do the temple, but maybe just go do the main story anyway. Because I move fast enough, I could probably run past all the Ordinators and get to Meramilo. And that would open up more interesting things to be doing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna head over back to Vivek and continue with the main story for a little bit. Because we hit an interesting point with it where it's like, oh, you're the Nerevarine, and
Hello.
you might be the Nerevarine, and here's all these prophecies. But then it's kind of like, oh no, Caius wants you to go do this thing. And then now we have to go find Meramilo and get more prophecies. But once that's done, we might actually be able to pursue becoming or being or whatever the Nerevarine, which will be fun. And might open up the legitimate path of entry into Tribunal as well, which I don't intend to do because Tribunal is like, it's very post-game, but just another... Yeah, maybe go to Mournhold. So I don't know. This is what we'll do, I think. Prophecy is temporary. The Empire is forever. Apparently, well, in theory, because we're immortal now because of Corpus disease, because we have that with none of the negative effects. And I think, like, the only information there is on the Nerevarine... Where am I going? No. The only information there is on the Nerevarine post-Morrowind is that they just vanished, may have gone to Akavir, whatever the place is called. Elder Scrolls Japan. And nothing ever came of that, so... This is why it'd be nice to have a levitation constant effect thing that I can take on and off. Because I have to dispel myself so frequently. Ooh, luck, willpower, and mysticism. Thanks. But yeah, we could just go in and go crazy. No, Oh, the way back is locked. Oh!
What do you want?
Oh, sorry. No, wait. What? Ah, we were having a conversation there. Elder Scrolls, I sleep. Elder Scrolls Japan. I feel like they wanted to do it at some point. Maybe they still will. Okay, guards intruded. It's just... You get pissy at me no matter what. There's no getting through with my credentials, I suppose. Gotta open. I know where we are. One of the other doors we came in through is behind us. Oh, no, this is... No, that's the way we came through. This is the way we want to go. I think. I don't know. It's a way to go. Oh, God. I'm being beaten to death. Ow. Oh, God. Okay. Not that way. I'm still, down here. I want to find what, because we found the way at one point to the cells, and it was a big open area, and then I backed out. Okay, let's see. Spell. There we go. Try this one. I need my open spell on. Thank you, Ondusi. You know, that's back to there again. So it must be the other door that got us there. There is no escape, it turns out. I should still have my scrolls on me. Yeah, here it is, the prison key.
What do you want?
Yes, guards intruded. Yeah. You're not Marimilo.
Where do you hail, friend?
Out of the way! You're not Marimilo. But I can duck into here to recover. That's good. I think we were told at one point where she would be. It's in the note. I have the note, don't I? Yeah, note to Amaya. Or was it? No, it was the guard outside who mentioned it. Marimilo. Yeah, I don't want to lose that sympathy, so we're not. Oh God, it's locked. They locked me in. I'm just a prisoner now. I'm in here for some sort of blasphemy or something. Did it all right. Guild says serve your time and keep your yap shut, so I'm being a good boy and staying quiet. And will collectively shit their pants in outrage once Accura's Assassin's Creed Marathon reaches Shadows. I talked about this the other day. I am an Assassin's Creed enjoyer for all its flaws, particularly in later games, but I think there is an element of a unique element of beauty in the game's worlds and in some of the stories that I think makes the series still worthy of existing. And I've played through like the series before on my own time, so I might do it on stream again at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. It was nothing really, just regular barracks talk, but there was a lady present, and this Redoran lord got up on his hind legs and was going to slip me like a sturgeon. Better this way. Damn sight better. Alright. Good talking to you, I suppose. Save and go. Thank you. Yeah, good they can't follow me.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
I don't know. Nothing to do with me, mate. Ain't shifting. Did the crime and doing me time. It's a fair cop. Who the hell has this accent in Morrowind? We've never spoken to anyone who has this accent. It's a fair cop. I'm doing me time and walking free. Else me poor mum be worrying herself sick. All right. Well, good to hear. Hey, Marimilo. There you are.
Attention, Outlander.
Yeah, well, more importantly, we gotta get out of here. Do you have the Divine Intervention Scrolls? I have an escape plan. Caius has gone back to the Imperial City. He says he's been recalled. I wonder. I never know what he's thinking. I think he's involved in something secret, something dangerous. I was hoping he might help us. Now he's gone. I don't know what to think. We can't talk now, but in the Apocrypha, the Apocrypha, it's where they speak of the hidden PogChamps of the temple. There are several extensive references to the lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer current among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars. And I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holomayan. Holomayan is a secret monastery of the distant priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast. I do want to go out that way, because we know there's a statue to Azura out there. I want to go visit. With only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield, which opens only at dawn and dusk. The magical twilight hours sacred to Azura. Interesting. Okay, right, should we get out of here? I'll need one divine intervention scroll for myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now, listen, here's my plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at the secret distant priest monastery at Holomayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. I wonder all this happen next time, Asura. Oh, God. We have reason to get that angry. We might manifest that. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holomayan by boat. Holomayan. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Borello, the leader of the distant priests. And magic conceals the Holomayan entrance. Speak to Vivrana Aryan, a monk at the dock at Holomayan, about the hidden entrance. Okay. That's all stuff we know. Right, have your scroll. I have the scroll. I'll meet you at Holomayan. Goodbye and good luck. All right, see you around, Maramilo. I thought she was going to do the thing. I guess we're fine. All right, I really thought she was just going to do it. All right. I mean, I don't really need to divine intervention. I can just use my amulet, but might as well do it the game's way. See where this puts us. Oh, it puts you in Ebonheart if you divine intervention out of Vivek. Okay, I thought it might be in one of the cantons, like the Foreign Quarter or something. But I guess there just isn't a shrine within the Holy City. You have to go to Ebonheart. That's a pretty good teleport, actually. If ever I need to get to Ebonheart, I'll just fast travel to Vivek and then divine intervention here. See, I'm learning the routes. Like, you can really figure out an intricate web of fast travel routes this way. And yeah, there's an Imperial Chapel here. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, man. But again, I'm very excited for Gormagala to be back. He's just so cool. Like, visually, he's really cool. But I love fighting him, too. Just conceptually, he's so sick with the deployable horns and the whole concept of the frenzy virus. I've seen a lot of people joking that Wilds is essentially Monster Hunter 4 2. That's where Gore was introduced. Also, one of the main characters in Wilds is a character from 4 as well. There's a lot of recurring things from 4. That's 4 2, which is cool. But they do a lot of that. Like the idiot who keeps making puns in World is also from 4, I think. Or something like that. Yeah, Ace Lancer, that's him. That's the older guy with the beard who's... I think if you've played the first beta they put out, you start out with the starting cutscenes. He's the guy who gives you your assignment at the start or something like that. He's the first person you see who isn't yourself, I think. Movie for World had some returning characters. Yeah, probably. It depends which movie you mean. So the live action one I haven't seen. I don't know anything about that. But the Netflix 3D animated movie. Yeah, that's him. That's him too. That's the same guy. Because that's his origin story. Then he goes on to do stuff in 4, and then he's in World. I think I told you about the Netflix one. Yeah, probably. I've definitely mentioned it because I've seen it. But yeah, it's the same guy. That's all him. Right, so we're looking for someone here. Yeah, someone at the docks. East Docks. Blata Hateria. Maramilo sent me. I want to go fishing. We're on the west side. Yeah, we're at, like... Yeah, that's the castle. The docks are on the opposite end. Already know my way around here. Here we go. I love jumping on buildings. Great. Ian.
Anytime
It's just
you're
Ian.
ready, just don't keep me waiting.
It's just Ian. Don't worry about Ian. It's fine. Demaya. Devosi Hlan. You? Blata Hateria. Here we go. Do I know you? You think you might want to go fishing? You can't just prompt me with the code phrase. Right, you're Sword Speller. My friend said you might want to go fishing. Okay, you do know who I am. That's fine. I know a fine place. Excellent fishing. My friend Maramilo says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready to go? Yes. Good. I'm ready to take you to Holamayan anytime you're ready to travel. I'll be here to offer that service anytime you need it. Yeah, so we just unlocked a new travel destination by doing that. And we're up here. Yeah, so we've not been on this part of the map, and this is Azura's coast. So I think the statue... Actually, I'm a finger rizzler. Gonna rizz you with my fingies. Like, just looking at the map. Let me see where I am compared to this. Okay, that's there. That's there. Zoom out a bit. Hold on. I'll get it on my second monitor, and then I can do a hard compare. See where I am on the map. We're here. Trying to figure out how it matches up spatially. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see Molag Mar here. That down to the south goes out to the east here. There's this bit, this inlet. Okay, the shrine to Azura is down here. We're up here. Oh yeah, I see where this is on the map now. Okay. So yeah, maybe once we're done doing some stuff around here, we'll head south and visit the shrine. Because I don't know. All I know is I want Azura's star. I don't know if going there is how you get it, but it's a good lead. It's her star. All right, hello, Vivrana Aryan. I'm Vivrana Aryan, a monk of Holamayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk and dawn only. The magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. Maramilo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. Later, I can arrange for your return to Vivek whenever you're ready. Okay, I mean, I might just go on foot. And I've got my necklace, but, all right, let's take the path. Kind of reminiscent of going to visit the Greybeards in Skyrim a little bit. Just with the hand-placed rocks here to form a little staircase. Okay, so this will be the entrance. So it's 3 p.m. Let's wait. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, there you go. 6 is just fine. Hey! Yeah, no thanks. I'll just jump once or twice. I'll fling myself with such force that I can skim over the water like a flat stone. It'll be great. I've made it. There's a bunch of shrines. St. Veloth. We know that one. Aralor, Dallin, Belms, Lothis. Shrine of Vivek's Fury. Oh, I just get that for free? There's no cost? Whoa, okay. I don't know what that did. Ah, it's 5 points of attack. Okay. So I get that. Yeah, I just get all these. Resist Corpus Disease, which I don't need. Shrine of St. Nerevar. Spirit of Nerevar. I want that one. What does that one do? Just to see. They don't last forever or anything. Fortify Fatigue. Ah, good. Yeah, it's just a bunch of free blessings. The usual ones you find around. You have to make a cash offering generally.
My prices are reasonable.
But I can just get all of them. Why not? Why not? So I've got 5 endurance, 5 personality, 5 willpower, 5 health, 10 magicka, 20 fatigue, 5 restoration. Some resistances. That's neat. Resist poison. Cool. Are you getting a Vivek blessing in an Azura worshipper place? I guess we'll have to ask, because it is interesting because they're dissident priests, but there's still seemingly some worship for Vivek. I guess we'll ask around, see what their deal is. Welcome, Sword Speller. Maramilo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Borello. I mean, maybe they still worship the tribunal. We've heard stuff about the dissident priests. I'm trying to remember it. Like, they question the tribunal and the kind of iron fist, but I guess they still see them as gods or godlike. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth Ur's evil power. Yeah, so you shouldn't be... I don't know. Who knows what the shrine is for, then? Dagoth Ur's power seems to wax as the tribunal's power wanes. Read the Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library, and you'll see why we are uneasy. Do your own research. Master Gilvus Borello is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We've adopted the name Dissident Priests. We're not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Marimilo has run terrible risks remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful you have rescued her from the Ministry of Truth. I hopefully won't be in trouble when I get back. I didn't hurt anyone.
My prices are reasonable.
Okay, let's go find Marimilo and Gilvus Borello. Hello. And a bunch of books. Probably a bunch of forbidden books, too. Have we read this sermon? We haven't! We're reading a sermon. It's been a minute. Sermon 31. Many more years passed in Resdania, and the high priests of the Dwemer were almost ready to make war on the rulers of Veloth. The Hortator had become the husband of Iam during this time, and the first saint of the Triune Way. Vivek had tired of fighting his sons and daughters, and so took a respite from trying to find them. The Hortator said to his wife, "Where is Vivek, my teacher? I love him still, though he grows cold. His lamentations, if I may call them that, have changed the skin of the whole country. He is hardly to be found anywhere in Veloth of late. The people grow dark because of it." I guess later into Vivek's tale, this is. And Iam took mercy on her troubled husband and told him that the Sword of the Triune had been fighting minor monsters stirred up by the Dwemer as they worked on their brass siege machines. She took the Hortator inside her, and showed him where his master was. Almsivi, or at least that aspect that chose to be Vivek, sat in the litany hall of the false-thinking temple after his battle with the mute and pipe ogres of the West Gash. He began writing again in his Book of Hours. He had to put on his water face first. That way he could separate the bronze of the old temple from the blue of the new and write with happiness. Second, he had to take another feather from the big moon, further rendering it dead. That way he could write about mortals with truth. Third, he recalled the pomegranate banquet, where he was forced to marry the Moloch Baal with wet scriptures to cement his likeness as Mephala and write with black hands. He wrote, "The last time I heard his voice showing the slightest sign of impatience, I learned to control myself and submit to the will of others. Afterwards, I dared to take on the sacred fire and realized there was no equilibrium with the Etada. They were liars, lost roots, and the most I can do is to be an interpreter into the rational. Even that fails the needs of the people. I sit on the mercy seat and pass judgment, the waking state, and the phase aspect of the innate urge. Only here can I doubt in this book, written in water, broadened to include evil." Then Vivek threw his ink on this passage to cover it up for the lay reader, and wrote instead, "Find me in the blackened paper, unarmored, in final scenery. Truth is like my husband, instructed to smash. Filled with procedure and noise. Hammering, weighty. What are we talking about here? Heaviness made schematic. Lessons learned only by a mace. Yeah, combat, not fucking. Let those that hear me then be buffeted, and let some die in the ash from the striking. Let those that find him murdered by illumination, pummeled like a traitorous house. Because if an hour is golden, then immortal I am a secret code. I am the partaker of the doom drum, chosen of all those that dwell in the middle world to wear this crown, which reverberates with truth, and I am the mangling Messiah." Good line. The ending of the words is Almsivi. Vivek, stop jerking off. That's probably what this is. We heard before, supposedly, these were all written on drugs or something. Don't remember the details. Some interesting books. 732. Hey, another one. Let's go. The Scripture of the Mace. First. The pleasure of annihilation is the pleasure of disappearing into the unreal. All those that would challenge the sleeping world will seek membership in this movement. I denounce the alienation of the cloven duality with a hammer. Alright. Second. Take from me the lessons as a punishment for being mortal. To be made of dirt is to be treated as such by your jailers. This is the key and the lock of the Daedra. Why do you think they escaped the compromise? Third, Velothi, your skin has become the pregnant darkness. My brooding has brought this on. Remember that Boethia asked you to become the color of bruise. How else to show yourselves, people of the Exodus, into the vital? Pain. Because, yeah, the Dunmer didn't always have the, dark blue/gray skin tone. It's like something that happened to them. Fourth, The sage who is not an anvil, a conventional sentence and nothing more. For which I mean dead, the fourth walking away. What? Fifth, a proper comprehension of the virtues, stage managed and to be murdered. Sixth, in the end, rejoice as a hostage released from drumming torment, but that savors his wound. The drum breaks and you find it to be a nest of hornets, which is to say, your sleep is over. Seventh, the suspicious spectacle and the lie is only a theoretical inspiration. Eighth, but then why, you ask, do the Daedra wish to meddle with the Orbis? It is because they are the radical critique, essential as all martyrs. That some are more evil than others is not an illusion, or rather, it is a necessary illusion. Alright, didn't get much any of that. Another one! 33! Woo! Then Vivek left the Litany Hall of the False Thinking Temple, where he had brooded for so long, creating the scripture of the Pounding Light. That's what we read in the one before the last one, I think. Went back to the space that was not a space. From the provisional house, he looked into the middle world to find the seventh monster, called Lyrock. Lyrock was born of Vivek's second aperture, his ass, and was thrown out of the pomegranate banquet by a member of the Sweeps. What is this, Transformers? The Sweeps? You pounded all right. Oh yeah, he was pounding. He was pounding one out. Pounding off. Ugh. Not his ass. Got a Vegeta? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not have... You can have a Vegeta if he wants. Another forgotten guild. The Sweep did not take it for the monster that it was, and so he did not expect it to fly from his hand and into the heavens. Vivek is a true hermaphrodite. Just somehow that doesn't surprise me at all. Maybe we'll learn more about that. I am born of golden wisdom and powers that should have forever been unalike. With this nature I am invited into the hidden heaven. Capital H, capital H. By which he meant the scaled blanket, made of not stars, whose number is 13. Lyrock became full of foolishness, haggling with the Void Ghost who hides in the religions of all men. The Void Ghost said, "Stay with me a full 100 years, and I will give you a power that no divinity will dare disobey." But before the 100 years was up, Vivek was already looking for Lyrock and found him. "Stupid stone," Vivek said. "To hide in the scaled blanket is to make a mark on nothing. His bargains are only for ruling kings." So Vivek sent the Hortator to the heavens to shave Lyrock asunder by the named axe. Nerevar made peace with the South Pole Star of Thieving and the North Pole Star of Warriors, and the Third Pole Star, which existed only in the ether, which is governed by the apprentice of Magnus the Sun. They gave him leave to wander among their charges, and gave him red sight by which to find Lyrock in the hidden heaven. Huh. So the various the pole stars, those are like the basic ass birth signs that the other ones are underneath, like the warrior, the thief, and the mage, I guess. Something like that. That's like the only meaning I've managed to glean. By chance, Nerevar met the Void Ghost first, who told him that he was in the wrong place, to which the Hortator said, "Me or you?" And the Void Ghost said both. This sermon does not tell what else was said between these masters. And then Vivek got way too much into astrology and was insufferable at parties. He probably just would be insufferable at parties. Generally, he seems like the type with all this. Lyrock, however, used the confusion to launch his own attack on the city guard, Vivek. He was hastened by all three of the Black Guardians, who wanted him swiftly gone, though they meant no hostility to the Lord of the Middle Air. The citizenry of Vivek screamed as they saw a shooting star come down out of the sky hole like a toll road of hell. Good line. But Vivek merely raised his hands and froze Lyrock just above the city. Okay, Lyrock is the moon, that moon again. This is another origin of that, I guess. And he pierced the monster with Muratra. Practice of piercing the second aperture is now forbidden. Okay. When Nerevar returned, he saw the frozen comet above his lord's city. He asked whether or not Vivek wanted it removed. "I would have done so myself if I wanted, silly Hortator. I shall keep it there with its last intention intact, so if the love of the people of this city for me ever disappear, so shall the power that holds back their destruction." Yeah, so he outright says, if the people stop loving me, I'll just drop the rock on the city. Why not? What a fucker. What a bastard. Nerevar said, "Love is under your will only." Vivek smiled and told the Hortator that he had become a minister of truth. The ending of the world is Amsivi. Yeah, he's holding the entire city hostage at all times. Love me or I will kill you all. What a bastard. I mentioned it before, but it's good to see it. Like, I actually read that bit. See if there's anything else I'd like to read right now. But we've done a lot of reading. Right, hello everyone.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Thank you, Sword Speller, for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Hollow Mine with Master Borello and assist him in the monastery's library. Of course, normally I only use Almsevi intervention scrolls, but for my escape from the Ministry of Truth, a divine intervention scroll was just what I needed, of course. Borello? So long as the Ordinators, Buoyant Armigers, and Tribunal could contain the Blight and Dagoth Ur's creatures within the Ghost Fence, faith in the Temple's protective power was strong. Now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the Temple is losing its ages-old battle with the devil Dagoth Ur. Thanks for putting that in my journal. A significant part of the Temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion in dogma, but other parts of the Temple, in particular the Ordinators under Burrell Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth Ur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. The people are afraid, so they support the hard line. But if we can show ourselves able to confront Dagoth Ur more effectively than the Ordinators, the Temple and the people will support us. Okay. Just like Caleb, for real, for real. I've reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders, called the Stranger and the 7 Visions, which we have notes for already. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nabani Maesa told you about. We've also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. This document will explain to you, and to others, the terrible secret that the Temple conceals about the true history of the Tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is to conceal this secret that the Temple persecutes the Nerevarine and the dissident priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth Ur, and if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Okay, lots of things to read there. The Hieroglypha are the collected priestly writings of the Temple. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the Temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Hollow Mine. One of the chief disputes between the Temple and the distant priests is that the Temple hides the truth from its followers. Yeah, we've given you the stuff for the wise woman. Share the knowledge with her, sure. By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar. Ooh, more stuff to read. Yes. Hope you find the books useful. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by Temple doctrine. Now Dagoth Ur grows stronger while the Tribunal grows weaker, and the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. A lot of stuff going in the journal. You'll love to see that. Everything just going in the journal. This is a new threat and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth Ur, but it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the Temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors and the Daedra, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar Reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagoth Ur. Okay, the Lost Prophecy. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor gua, nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn and far star marked, outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain. Blessed guest counters 7 curses. Star-blessed hand wields thrice-cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be: an outlander, foreign-born but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander? That wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. Yeah, it was always prophesied that an outlander would be the Nerevarine. I assume, yeah, but Dragonborn and Farstar marked doesn't mean you're an actual Dragonborn. But, you know, the symbol of the Empire is the dragon god of time, Akatosh. Therefore, Dragonborn would represent someone maybe born within the Empire, which we presumably are. We came certainly from the Empire. Yeah, it's neat that I could kind of interpret some parts of that just from reading it with my existing knowledge. It's neat. Yeah, neither Hound nor Gua nor Seed nor Harrow would mean like, no, like not anyone from Morrowind. Not of Velothi, nothing. People of Veloth, whatever. Yeah, neat. And the 7 curses. The 7 curses reads as follows. Through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire. Second curse, curse of ash. Third curse, curse of flesh. Fourth curse, curse of ghosts. Fifth curse, curse of seed. Sixth curse, curse of despair. Seventh curse, curse of dreams. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses in interpreting the verses. In short form, 7 curses come from House Dagoth, or House Dwemer, or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corpus, ghosts, seed, and despair are unclear. The curse of dreams seems to refer of recent cases of soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the towns. Yeah, that adds up. Okay, thank you. Okay, nothing specifically for you. All right, so I guess we'll just go report our stuff. Hello, Fracky. Just have a look around, see if there's anyone of interest.
You may speak.
You know, while I'm here, since this place is kind of harder to get to.
Shopping for enchantments.
Journeyman's Alembic. Cringe. Oh, Grandmaster's Mortar and Pestle. It's a shame I've already got one of those. Oh well. I'm gonna have to track down the rest of the Grandmaster set though. When I'm really, really alchemizing. Yeah, just a bunch of people. They don't have to be special, at least not right now.
What do you want?
They simply are. Right, so I think we've checked the whole place, right? Yep, looks like it. All right, let's head on out. And in theory, we could take the boat out. There's a land bridge there. But no, we're gonna head south. Sooth. And visit the Shrine of Azura. You know, since they're, kind of Azura is a pretty important figure within Dunmer culture, I guess. Not that she really comes up that much, or has come up that much so far. But she's important, and she's important to us as Nerevarine. So even if it doesn't get us, the star, it's worth checking out. Clairview Ancestral Tomb. Might as well rob a tomb while we're here. Why not? Hey, Bone Lord. And another one. Easy peasy. I remember we met our first Bone Lord relatively early in. And it was kind of scary. But now they just take a couple of blasts. And 1 iron arrow. Cool, thanks. Oh, fuck, the door was trapped. Too distracted. Deathblow of Abenanit. Block increased. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh, no, that's regen. It's fine, I guess, but... There we go. Saved me taking too much damage. Yeah, that was a champion. I figured he was stronger. Yeah, these seem to just always have bone meal. Common pants. A scroll written in blood. A glass dagger. Ooh, nice. I mean, we have a Dwemer short blade, but nice find. Very nice find. Regardless. These will be the last words anyone ever hears from me. Hear? That's silly of me. As if anyone will hear what I am writing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Regardless, I am a lone traveler and never stayed put long enough to know anyone. Except that lovely Mariah in Stros Mackay. She will forever be in my heart, even in death. To see her again, or to even hear her beautiful voice, would surely allow me to die a content man. I now lay here with a broken back, unable to move, surely to be dead within hours. I take this remaining time to write a farewell to this cruel world, the very same one that allowed me to take the path of a thief. A good one, at least. Have ever you heard tales of Malachi, probably? Sounds better. The light-footed. You can continue the tale of how you happened across my corpse in a lowly tomb, searching for bounty so I may feed myself. What a life I led. If you too were a common thief like myself, do yourself a favor and find another way. If I had to do it all over again, I surely would change my ways. The clawing and moaning of the ghastly undead beasts grow louder now. I fear they have come to finish me off for good this time. Know that I shall die a painful death as an unhappy man. May the gods show pity on my soul, so I do not have to wander this plane after death. Damn. He wrote that all in blood, too? That's a high word count. Ooh, soul gem. But no, I'm not going to heed his advice. Of course not. I'm stronger than that. I'm built different. There are 2 bone lords. Let's step out quickly. Trauma dumping much? Just standing there, reading the note written in blood, just talking to myself like, bro, did I even ask? Get a therapist, maybe. Oh, you were right behind me, huh? That's scary. I think he died of blood loss. Yeah, wasn't the broken back. Ooh, common gem. This is why it's worth coming down here. I need soul gems. Beside you, there are 2 bone lords. Ow. That sounds painful. There's weird noises down here. Yeah, they call me a lord of boning, all right. They don't. That's a lie. An ampule pod. I almost thought that was a welcome stone for a second. We saw one last time. Ash salts. Restore magic. I'll take Conberry. Always. Trapped chest. Imperial steel cuirass. Useless. Bunch of fucking trash. But no, I got a soul gem. A couple of soul gems out of that. So that's okay. And we got an interesting read with that note. Oh, mate. Oh, I wish I knew off the top of my head the number of bones in the human body. Because I would say, like, inside you are that number of bone lords, implying every bone can become a lord. And they all burst out of your body separately when they all gain sentience at the same time. Doesn't that sound fun? Right, so the shrine should be over this way. We'll know we're there when we see a giant Azura. At least I think it'll be like that. There's one of those in Skyrim, too. Giant shrine to Azura. There's a Dramora. Or a Clanfear. Hey, Daedra heart. And Daedra skin. Thanks. We'll skin this Daedra. What are you? A Kwama worker. I see. That's an egg mine. Presumably abandoned if there's no one outside, but I'll have a look inside. Just a look. Oh no, there's people. There's people here. There's just a worker outside. All right, I don't need to be disturbing the egg mine. I'll get right out of there. But keep up the good work, fellas. Hey, yeah, that's it. Oh, fuck off, rat. I'm trying to admire the goddess. Yeah, I thought it was like combined with that rock, but no, it's just a giant statue of Azura. I don't think it's as big as the one in Skyrim. Huh? Who made that noise? I guess it's fine. Here she is. Yep. Okay. That's. Oh wait, no. I guess the shrine. Yeah, the shrine proper is here. Yeah. And yeah, it looks like all the other Daedric shrines we've seen up till now, but it's one we like. Are there going to be any orcs here? It's definitely the biggest one we've been in already. Oh.
You have come here.
Oh.
Though you may not know what it is.
Hey! We finally got to talk to a Daedra, and it's Azura.
He contends that solitude causes madness.
Okay.
I maintain it allows for solace and meditation.
Hmm.
To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Talonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven.
Oh, right, God. The idle third-person jump scared me.
The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast.
It's like the most voice acting we've seen in the entire game.
Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling.
Okay.
Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. My journal has been updated. I will do that. I assume this might get me the star. I haven't looked into how to do it. I just figured here might be a good start. An island near Dagon Fell. May not disturb Raina Droland, the woman living there. Okay. I will try my best to do that and do it well. I guess there's nothing else in here. It's just a very large space of worship. Cool. Yeah, everyone, all the other Daedra, they don't get a big statue. I mean, they do get a statue inside, but... Azura, how come you get 2 statues? Because I'm less evil, probably? I don't know. Right, so Dagon Fell is way up north, isn't it? Yeah, this must be it. Old Daedroth, is it? I guess it wasn't north from there, because that wasn't marked before. So getting up there, probably want to take a boat. Tell you what, I'm gonna do something goofy, and I'm gonna cross the strait here over to Morrowind proper. Not doing too much mod stuff. Then I'm gonna go up to Marag, just because I wanna have a look. I wanna see what it's like over there. Get my water walking on, and I will away, and we'll see what it's like over here. And as I said many times, it should be Telvanni territory, which is an additional reason why I might want to have a little look. Not going to get involved in too much. Oh, it was loading area. They don't usually expect people to go this way. Here we are. It wasn't a long trip. And there's a pretty big settlement. Amar. I accidentally found Amar. Oh god, it's all cliffs here. Wait, can I even get up? I can levitate, obviously. I guess I'll just levitate. See what's going on over here. Get a good view. All we've really seen of Greater Morrowind from the mod so far is just Old Ebonheart and the surrounding area. Indoril Guard. Oh, yeah, a guard of House Indoril. This will be new armor then, because House Indoril doesn't have any presence on Vardenfell. Because the 3 houses featured in the main game aren't the only ones. I uphold the house law. Move along and mind your manners. Don't steal, don't brawl or start fights. Don't kill, except in self-defense. If you're caught, guards will let you choose your punishment. Fines or hard labor. Fines and compensation are determined by the local Indoril lord. I can't quite sneak in there, though. It's a House Indoril settlement. We've got new music as well, because there's a mod for the mod that adds an original soundtrack to the rest of Morrowind as well.
Too much, Outlander.
Welcome to Amar, northernmost bastion of the Indoril. How may I serve you, citizen? Right. There's more of an eastern vibe, seemingly, with House Indoril. Unless there's more stuff on the mainland that looks like this. The music makes me think that a little bit, too. Look around Amar a little bit. So I've got caught up in Amar again. I know little of Morrowind's great houses, save that there are 5. But I have heard talk of more. Seems these Indoril are more pious than most, and greater warriors too.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Have you got anything of interest? No, of course not. Do I have anything of interest to you? You only have 300 gold. I guess I'll sell these to you, fine. You won't take them at full value anyway. Bastard. Yeah, otherwise we're fine. Alright. Just take a little cash where I can get it.
Yes, Outlander.
Gatehouse. And gatehouse. And I guess there's just some services here.
Go ahead.
A relatively small fortress, I suppose, but looks really nice. Again, this is modded. This is an entirely modded region. And it looks incredible so far, just from seeing Amar and the surrounding area. There's a lot of detail. That's what I saw in Ebonheart. It was extremely detailed. Maybe we'll run into some signs if we keep on the road as well. Probably won't bother with raiding this tomb, but I will kill the skeleton outside. Just so I can go look at the door. Damn right. Okay, yeah, I guess fire is best against them. Indalis Ancestral Tomb. It's fine. Yeah, we'd hit water if we went straight north, so we're better following the path. And for, you know, potential signs. Yeah, this bridge kind of seems made with a similar vibe in mind as that fort too. And again, the bridge, yeah, it's almost, you know, it's got an Eastern vibe to it that's nice. All custom assets, no doubt. Morval Aralath's shack. Almost said sack. That is not what I was going for, no. Okay, we'll go around here. And yeah, the goal is to get to Marog, and from there we'll be able to get, because I've been to I've been out around Dagon Fell before, and it was just from hopping boats on the coast. So we'll do more of the same. No, stay on the road. Stay on the road. Almost wish I could see this in better weather, because it's again very detailed. All just the rocks and the trees and plant life scattered around. It just feels completely legit. Oh, that looks like a Telvanni structure. Hold on. Oh, signs. Marog and Kemelze. I guess if we can get another place marked on the map, that's even better. More landmarks. Huh. It's like growing out to the side a lot, seemingly. It seems... I feel like I saw a light. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at this. Like a Telvanni city or town built vertically almost in this wall. That's sick. I don't know where the intended main entrance is, but I like it. Also, no, this is Marog. Okay, I thought Marog was smaller. One of just the standard port towns. Marog, the market.
What is this about?
There's a few shops in here. And here's a Telvanni guard. I don't know if we've seen Telvanni guards yet, actually. Even though they are in the main game. I'm Dareth Raralis, just a trader staying here in Marog for a while. Profits are good, what with all the tourists coming to see Kemelze. Huh. Yeah, he has unique dialogue just for some random guy. Because these mods are like that, like way less generic dialogue. I'm Horea Nathul, a resident of Marog. I live here with my sister and sell alchemical ingredients to help us get by. I offer alchemical supplies, and Dareth there will provide you some general goods. Severa runs the slave market downstairs, and out on the cliff's edge you can find Tarvel Drennis traders and Swallow's Nest Tavern. Oh, there is a downstairs. Look at that.
We have nothing to discuss.
Hello. Yes,
Ah, right. These are the slaves.
But I'll try.
One of my slaves is sick. Could you help me determine Gila's illness? I mean, I could just cure Gila. I normally wouldn't worry so much, but I've received word from a potential buyer who's willing to pay a lot for it. She must be in perfect health by then, but no spell or potion has worked so far, and she's definitely sick. Could you try to figure out what's wrong with her? She doesn't speak to me. Sure, I'll find what I can. Alright, this is what happens with these mods. I keep stumbling on quests that are really good. Excellent. Go talk to her and find out anything you can. She may not trust you enough at first. There's no chance slaves will trust me much. Not that I care. Right, so Gila...
What do you ask of me?
Who's Gila? Where's... Oh, you're Gila. There you are. Ah, the very sick-looking one. If I must... Oh, Sword Speller, I'm afraid. I think I have what's known to my people as half-dust disease. It's a rare disease only found in Ashlanders. It can't be cured except by the treatment of a wise woman. I didn't want Severa to hear such a challenge as she might mark me off as lost. Okay. Help me, Sword Speller. I feel so sick. Well, if someone's willing to pay a lot of money, they might be willing to do more with it. Also rare to see a Dunmer slave. I don't know if we've seen a Donma slave before. Hearth dust disease. I've never heard of it. Not surprising if it's only among Ashlanders, but still distressing. If I'm to please my buyer, I need you to find her a wise woman. I don't expect one to be nearby, so ask around town and see if you can find an Ashlander. Okay. Don't know if there'd be any Ashlanders around here, like on the mainland. On Vardenfell, sure, but out here, you know, you can just go to the Ashlands, but I guess I'll ask around. See if the trader knows anything. Nice facial hair. Wow, nice pile of stuff. Kind of like mine, back at my place. Helvani cephalopod cuirass. Looks neat. I don't think we've seen that before. I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. All right. This has been a while since we've just been immediately turned away. Find an Ashlander. You know, I've heard there's a traveling wise woman over at the Verilands farm. I don't know if it's if that's the kind of Ashlander you want. To get there, take the road out of town going southeast. It forks twice almost immediately. From the first fork, go due east. You'll see the tilled soil very soon. It's not far. Okay. I guess we'll do that. Again, I don't intend to get stuck. Oh my god, look at this central structure. Oh my god, this place is huge. And very Telvanni to navigate, but I love it. Let's try and find the intended way out of town first. Here we are. Welcome, Marog. So, yeah, it was southeast, right? Yeah, southeast, then due east at the first fork. Okay. Headed southeast now. We'll wait for the first fork. And then look for tilled fields. Here we go. So we go east. And then east again, I guess. Oh my god, look at this signpost. It's huge. There's so many places to go. A lot of these I'm not even going to know about because I've only seen stuff that's coastal and even glimpses of it. Like I didn't know yeah, Marag and Kemelzay was such a built-up place, but it's crazy huge. So yeah, Amar's where we just went. There's Helnim, Aldmarathi, which I guess we've just heard of. So Kemelzay, Marag, Amar we've been to. Akamora, Davonus, Helnim, Telmuthada, Altbasara, and Necrom. Good name. There's a Kamen Rider with that name. So I think we're heading this way because it forked twice. Any tilled fields around here? It is a bit dark. Sky looks nice as well. Oh, fucking Jesus! I was just appreciating... I was appreciating the fucking stars, and then this thing came at me with the fastest running animation of all time, going like... Scared the shit out of me. I was having a quiet moment, man. Ruined the vibe. Absolutely devastated the vibe. Can't believe you'd do this. Okay, I feel like I may have gone the wrong way. Or missed it somehow. Nerfly stalks. What do those do? Is that any good? Where is it? Fortify speed, restore speed. Oh, okay. What the fuck are you? Flying bug! Oh! Cazadors. Not really Cazadors. A horned beetle. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yeah, we'll rest. And then we'll be able to see a bit better as well. I've not seen anything that looks like farmland. There's a sign. Definitely gone too far. Going out this way. Been more forks. Oh, okay, okay. I was looking at it like this, and I was like, oh, that's a surprisingly trim signpost compared to the last one. But no, they were just doing a Stranova at me. Me making a Stranova joke? Don't worry, I'm not going to play that game. I care not for the waifu gacha games of any type. I have better things to do, like play Warframe. I'll just canvas the area. Oh! Oh! Even more Cazadori. Oh! A musk fly. Raw musk. I don't like those. They're like very small bodies and really big wings. Kind of makes me think of crane flies a little bit. And I don't like those fuckers. Okay, we're back on a road now. Back on the road. That's the way we came in initially, I think. Endurance and acrobatics. Nice. Let's see again. This is around the way in. So, you go southeast. Let's look again. Follow the road out of Marag to the southeast, then go due east from the first fork. Okay, so don't follow the road east, but go east, maybe. So here's the first fork, and then just go east. Maybe that was my error. If this doesn't work out, I might just come back for it. This is a diversion within a diversion. Oh god, you're not hostile. Sorry. I was going to just absolutely blast the shit out of any living being that got in my way. But it was actually chill. Oh, this must be it. Kind of well hidden. Varalan farmhouse. You know, it kind of just looks like the rest of the environment. And there's the tilled soil.
I've heard a lot about
Dathus Varalan. Nice outfit. Find an Ashlander. Why, yes, I have seen an Ashlander. Hansarat is a traveling wise woman who's spending some time at the farmhouse here. Speak to her if you need to. I'm Dathus Varalan. My parents should be proud of me. I'm the only one with some decent farming knowledge around here. What do you got? Salt rice, hackalow.
What
and
do you ask of me?
just they have a slave working the fields as well. I don't know if we've seen a slave working yet until now either.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander.
There you go, Hansarat. I'll talk to you first. Farah Varalan. The boys should be glad I live here. I cook, clean, and do everything else that needs doing around here. Yeah, same line about Hansarat. I'm the traveling wise woman, Hansarat. How can I help you, sword speller? Hearth dust disease. This is only the third time I've heard of such a thing. Yes, I can make a treatment for Gila for a fee, not for free. The ingredients are almost as rare as the sickness. I'll need repayment of 100 gold coins, so that I may replenish my stores. Sure, I'll pay that. Whatever it takes. Here's the money. Good choice. And Shady, hello! Thank you for the raid. I'll show you where I am in a moment. We're just playing some Morrowind. And I was planning to just stick to the vanilla game and not go into modded regions. And yeah, the bot's doing the thing again. I forgot to look at that. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you had fun with Klonoa as well. So you've been playing a lot of those as of late, but I hope you had a good time. And thank you everyone for coming by. I have been absorbed into Morrowind, and it is fatal. The Bethesda game, you can't help but mod it. Exactly, but just you see in a sec. I'm gonna finish this dialogue, and I'll show you what we're dealing with. This is, I've played some impressive mods, but this is beyond the pale. What you're looking at right now is modded content, by the way. All this dialogue and the quest I stumbled into and I'm doing. Good choice. Now, while I prepare this, let me ask you a question. It isn't uncommon for some people to free slaves they find. I think you know what I speak of. I've done that, yeah. If you had the chance, would you be willing to free Gila from her slavery? I'd be willing to do it, yes. Excellent. Now I can tell you of my plan. But I too want to free Gila, who is of my clan. What? So you just scammed me with the 100 gold thing. You will help me. This potion is no cure, but instead a very powerful telekinesis potion. Don't worry, Gila doesn't have hearth dust disease. That doesn't even exist. She's poisoned herself with a stone I gave her. So you did scam me then, you piece of shit. We're not even going to talk about that? I asked Severa to give her this stone in a letter that assured her I would purchase Gila for a generous fee. You're the buyer. Lucky I ended up finding you. It will wear off eventually. Give her this potion and she will manage to free herself. It's a fabrication. We made it all up, and I mole and I rob it as well. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've given you the potion. Be sure Gila gets it. All right, I'm just gonna fucking deal with the consequences of my actions then. Getting fucking scammed. Anyway, we're not on Vardenfell, which is where the game takes place. Don't mind this. Vardenfell, this is Vardenfell, where the game Morrowind takes place. It's an island within the province of Morrowind, and up here is Solstheim, where one of the DLCs takes place. And that's the whole game. There's also Tamriel Rebuilt, which is one of the longest running mod projects of all time that is working on adding the entire rest of the province of Morrowind. I've barely seen any of it. I went down to Old Ebonheart. That's insane down there. Incredibly detailed city. I haven't seen much Tamriel Rebuilt content. It's so cool, dude. I've barely touched this. There's this, And there's also these. Over here is a little chunk of Skyrim from Skyrim Home of the Nords. And over here is some of Cyrodiil, which we spent a little bit of time in last stream of this. And it's fucking crazy. That's Anvil, if you've ever played Oblivion. You'll know Anvil. It's ridiculous in this mod. It's so good. Like, a massive, huge city. I was doing a quest there last time, just running around, trying to get this Orca job. And I was just wandering around, talking to people, and picking up more quests for like 2 hours. It was crazy. It is insane. Notice I don't receive notifications for your streams. Oh, okay. That's annoying, but hello, Assassin. Thanks for coming by. There's always the Discord, I guess. And yeah, the pings are opt in there. But I need to remember to update the schedule here on Twitch as well. But all I was doing is we were just doing some of the main story of Morrowind here at Holm Iron. And I went south to the Shrine of Azura because I knew it was there from looking at a map. Which did get me a quest I wanted. And I just wanted to get up to Marog because then I can take a ship all the way up to Dagon Fell. And then up here is where I need to be. Gotta try Morrowind. Gave it a shot a few years ago and had fun. Just never got back around to it. It's so good. Like, it's... I've wanted to play this game for ages because I knew it was good. But it was watching videos about these mods that made me be like, holy shit, this game is crazy. I need to get into this so I can experience the main game, but also the mods. And it's been worth it. It's such a fun system. I'm going with a mainly magic character, and I've not gotten crazy broken yet, but I do have the Boots of Blinding Speed without the downside of them blinding you. So I'm pretty fast. I just had to make a 1-second spell that gives me 100% magicka resistance, so I completely resisted the blinding, but it doesn't resist positive effects, so I got 200 points of speed for a total of 237 by the patrician. Yeah, I've watched that as well. I love patrician stuff. I would recommend, if you really want to get the itch, go and watch what's it called? Is it Just Background Noise or something like that? Yes, yeah, Just Background Noise on YouTube. I've got the link as well. They've got some videos walking through some of the content from these mods. Yeah, they did one a month ago, Morrowind, but it's Oblivion, showing off some of the Cyrodiil stuff that I did. I think there was another newer video, might have been by someone else, that was about the Cyrodiil mod as well, but I recommend those. That's what gave me the wanderlust, the need to go explore and play these mods. But it's truly insane. Like I said, one of the longest mod projects of all time, but it's of a truly gargantuan scale. And it's like extremely... They pay so much attention to making things fit in with the lore, too. Like when we were in Cyrodiil last time, there are actually... you know the Khajiit, obviously, the cat people. There are actually a lot of different kind of subspecies of Khajiit that aren't just the usual ones you see. Some have been featured in games before. A lot haven't. There are some that are more cat-like and are just cats, or like big cats or something that are intelligent. But there's also I need water walking. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm doing the quest. What am I doing? I was like trying to leave. Let me levitate out of here. Okay. But yeah, there's those. I don't know if they're portrayed, but they exist. I saw there was a painting of a Khajiit who was more cat-like, but it was a humanoid with a cat head. Already wear off? What the hell? Okay. But yeah, there's more, like, there was like more gorilla looking like people. I ran into a few of those, and others with more like weird features that are there, or the other races that aren't present in the other games. Favorite of the different sub-races of Argonians. Yeah, I don't know if there's any of those. I'd have to look into that. But what I've seen, like, they've got a map showing like all the grids of exterior cells for the entirety of Tamriel, because the end goal of these mod projects is to build the entire continent and have it all be playable. And like, I think even just Cyrodiil down here has hundreds of NPCs and God knows how many quests. Has its own guilds down there as well, with quest lines and stuff. And basically every character we've run into in modded areas has had custom dialogue, like, specific to them. But imagine what it's going to be like when it's fully filled in. And they're going to do it. Like, there's specific plans for High Rock and Hammerfell and other areas, and these mods are still in development. Just year by year, they're being worked on. But it's genuinely happening, and it's insane to me. Right, here we go. We want to be downstairs in the market, but it's mind-blowing, these mods. I play a lot of mods for games, and I particularly like big expansion and conversion stuff like this, and a lot of Half-Life stuff that I've played. But this really blows me away. Like, these mods are some of the best player-created content I've ever experienced in my entire life. Right, so we got to give her the potion, right? A treatment? Hansarat? Yeah, give her the treatment. Oh, thank you, Sword Speller. I'll take it immediately. She drinks the potion. It tastes funny, but I think that I will be fine. Thank you for helping me. Right, is my job done? Yeah, several will want to hear that Gila's feeling better.
We have nothing to discuss.
Yes. Gila's already looking better. Thank you, Sword Speller. Take this for your trouble. 500 gold! We profited, despite being scammed. Let's go. Gila's sale can compensate me for this. Don't you worry. To be on the safe side, you might do well to come back in a day or so. If she's still sick, I'll need you to talk to that wise woman again. Okay, wait a day. I will do that for this random side quest that I picked up. Notice the Reddit's purging not safe for work subreddits. Really? Further reading just blames faulty automation. Isn't it always just faulty automation, though? I should wait like a full day. So to 23 hours. There we go. You know, you get that, like, so much moderation online is being done algorithmically without anyone ever looking over the actual content. And it's very annoying, but not really anything we can do about it, which sucks. There's no avenue for it. She's gone. Sold, I presume. Like every problem on the internet. Yep. Like, you know, stuff like that. People on YouTube, people on Reddit. Fucking that thing that happened with itch.io not too long ago, where the itch.io owner's, like, mother got called about the tweets they made about it, even in real life. Yeah, like, look at any, I mean, I'm no expert, but look at, like, it's the kind of thing executives would, like, love to jump on. Like, an opportunity to use some cool new tech that we can hype up executives with, that will, and, you know, like, shareholders with, and we can use to cut costs, hire less people, and make more infinite money, no matter what, even if it doesn't work at all. Yeah, it's all over the place. Gila's gone, Sword Speller. Gila's gone. She must have escaped. I haven't sold it. That treatment must have helped her more than I thought. Her new strength allowed her to leave. Sword Speller, I need you to investigate. Go to Veruland Farm and speak to Hansarat. We should understand the nature of that treatment. Okay. I will go look. Maybe the place to see if Hansarat and Gila have gone safely. And yeah, hopefully we'll just be in the clear after that, and I can go do what I wanted to do. Actually, I'm gonna leave a mark here, actually, so I can teleport back. Hold on. There we go. Pretty sure hiring's mostly automated. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about that. Where, like, your resume just does not get seen by a human being. It's just some algorithm searching for keywords or doing an overall analysis on the tone and content without ever being looked at, as if getting a job wasn't hard enough. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Probably to reduce liability, I guess, yeah. Like, you can't blame an individual, but ultimately you should blame the individual that put the system in place or decided that the system should be put in place.
What do you want?
Those two left early in the day and should be far gone by now. They left their thanks, and Hansarat wanted me to give you these. 200 gold. So we got double paid. Let's fucking go. A journeyman's mortar and pestle, which is garbage, and a potion of cure poison, which is kind of useless, but money! And we did a good deed, most importantly, I guess. There's also that. Right, let's get out of here. Okay. And, okay, so the ship, the docks were out this way. See, we did come here via the boat, but I didn't realize how big this place was. Jesus. That's like a Dwemer structure, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Dwemer statue there. Huh. Well, that's something for me to investigate down the line. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just water walk. That's fine. Use liability hits less hard, I suppose. Easier to deal with on their end. Right, hello. I've come a long way. Sadrith Mora's a good direction. Helnum and Darvonis. I must have been to those. There's Helnum. There's Firewatch. Sadrith Mora's down here. I guess we'll go to Sadrith Mora. Keep going north. Now we're back in the vanilla game. And then we're going to leave the vanilla game again. It's all integrated. Firewatch is where we want to go. Yes. There we go. And then, oh god, yep. You can tell it's a modded town because the frame rate goes to shit. Just like the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark. Oh god. Hold on. Let me turn the draw distance down a bit while we're here. I haven't looked into any of these towns, but they're huge. Like, way bigger than the majority of the towns in the base game. Even now, it's not great. Fucking hell. Yeah, look at this place.
What do you want?
Oh, you've got one of those funny hats. I do need to get my hands on one of those. I've been told to. Got a nice little central fountain. It's very imperial, but it's still got mushrooms growing here and there. Is this a church? Grand Chapel of Akatosh. Yeah, very imperial in here. Though still very different to what we saw in Cyrodiil with all the white stone and marble. Did I tell you about the Imperial cult? Yeah, just here's somewhere you could join one of the vanilla factions, but just through a modded environment. Why not? I guess we'll just make our way up north. Follow the coast, and then water walk. And again, new music also added by the mod. I can tell because this game's soundtrack is very limited. The base game soundtrack. It's great. You know, a lot of iconic songs that they would continue using for the rest of the series. Hello. Just a guard?
Excuse me.
What is this?
Did you say something?
Just a mine? All right. I'll see you around. Don't need to check every individual mine I find. I could probably turn my draw distance up. There we go. Make it a bit less foggy, but not too much. It's going to be foggy because it's Morrowind. Okay. Path splits, but there's no signage around here. Is that a Dwemer Bridge, which is broken in the middle? Huh. Yeah, still modded territory. I feel like I need like a little indicator being like, this is modded content. Just so that whenever we see something really cool. Oh shit. Oh, that's water walking. Okay. I thought I still had like recall equipped. I was about to go very far away, but no, I just water walked myself. Oh? Ah, that's Rthungzark. Love trying to pronounce Dwemer names. Good fun. This is some manner of creature. Not like the usual Daedra we see. Casting magic. Hold on, let me find my neurotoxin. There we go. But yeah, this game honestly is worth it just for the spellcrafting alone. It's so fun. A Morphoid? That was a Morphoid, by the way. Thankfully, it wasn't a femoid Morphoid, just a Morphoid. I think that might be added by the mod. I don't know. I've never seen a Morphoid. But, you know, maybe I just haven't seen it on Vardenfell yet. Who knows? It could be any number of horrors. Oh, it's a Daedra shrine. Oh, okay. So there are Daedra shrines in the rest of Morrowind as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, it froze me. It's one of these freaky things. I've seen them in loading screens. I don't like them. Shadow looks like a xenomorph. Stop freezing. Stop. I'm the one who does paralysis, not you. You're doing no damage to me. I'm stun locked, bro. I'm stun locked. I'm in hell. Get away. Get away. Okay. I'm gonna do that to you. See how you like it, bastard. Okay, the cast might still go through, but it's backing up. There we go. I resisted magic. Fuck you. I don't have any magicka. Oh no. I don't have any spells for that either. Okay, let's go for something cheaper. What have we got? Yeah, you can tell Fork Toast is one of my spells. Pinprick is not. Hand of Winter is. I vary between goofy and cool sounding. Let's do Fire Bite. Look at him with his tongue out. Target resisted magic. Okay, I'm just gonna look inside and then leave. Thank you. Just, I don't know, see who they've got a statue to, maybe. Look how twisty it is. It's already more detailed than most of the shrines. Oh, God! What? I'm not Argonian. What are you talking about? You're right? Ow. Oh, I'm just having a look at what you've got. Is all. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a lot more enemy presence than the usual Daedric shrines as well. All right, let's get out of there. Uh-huh. Not marked on the map. Right, now I'm going to want my water walking. Water walking. Oh, get away from me, you freak. Won't follow me out onto the water. I don't know what that thing is, honestly. Scary, though. I think they do have the names of the enemies on the loading screens where they show up. So I've just got to pay attention to those whenever that shows up. Oh, I am very low on MP, though. Maybe I should stop on a rock over here. Yeah, we're close enough to the island. We'll make it there, but we're doing a vanilla quest. So that's what I'm really here for. The quest you get from Azura at her shrine to go prevent interference in a bet between her and Sheogorath. Uh-oh, yep, see? Immediately something's kicking off. We have to not talk to the lady here because she's doing 100 years of isolation just for the sake of that bet between the two. You took more than one hit of my good spell? Huh. Weird. Okay, it's a shrine here. Oh, is that... That's probably the lady we're not supposed to talk to.
Yes, Outlander.
No, Beth is Sarathril. Who are you? Who are you, Outlander? And what are you doing here? Am I in the right place? There's supposed to be no one else on the island in question, so I might be in the wrong place. This might just be a random Daedric shrine. And they're fighting each other. I guess I'm not going to get involved. Oh! I'll fight you. They're not hostile to me, at least not right now. Just have a look inside. Outer Shrine. Okay, so maybe this isn't the place. Might not be the place. Oh god, that sound is stuck looping. I don't like that one. Let's see. Travel to an island near Dagon Fell. I feel like she said north. But then I was just thinking it was this island because it was marked. I don't know what it got marked for. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up what island it is. Morrowind, Azura... Island, Quest Island location. Yes. Azura's quest. Yeah, Azura says the island is north of Dagon Fell. It's more accurately to the northwest. From Dagon Fell, travel west along the coastline until you encounter a large island. Northwest. Okay. Game didn't give me enough information on this one. So it's probably this island then? Alright, I'm off then. I'm not getting involved in whatever this is. At least not right now. Back to water walking Phoenix. I'll be here all week, folks. That's my best jokes. No, it's not. I swear I can do better. Okay, there's a structure on this island. Of Dunmer origin. Get owned. Cliff races are no match for me. Oh, the entrance might be... Yeah, the entrance to places like these is usually further off. Sani. It's Sani. These are usually... I don't know. We had one of these that was just occupied by regular chill people. Then we had one where it was kind of like a Telvanni outpost and everyone had been murdered. Okay, the disease rat doesn't bode well. Let's top ourselves up here. There we go. Didn't need to heal again. Whatever. Didn't cost me much. Da, 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 da. Hello? I know I saw someone's shadow. Ah. You'll be the cause of the rats, I guess. No, that's a Dunmer. Don't use fire. Oh yeah, there you go. Nearly blasted the shit out of me. Is that poison? Bravosi Henim. Wooden staff. A bargain potion of night eye. Not much. Whoa! Oh! Wait, do I have masters? Or do I have grandmasters? Alchemy tools. I'll take these anyway. They sell for a bit. Daedra heart? You got some good stuff. Corpus weepings. Daedra skin. Drill wax. My favorite, drill. And a master's calcinator. Cool. Anything else cool around here? Any good ingredients that have magicka restore? Maybe? Fortify magicka? No. When was the last time you had coolant? Oh, it would be like... Yeah, looking at the redeems, it would be 2 hours ago, so... Should probably have some now, huh? Wait, is grave dust good? No. It is not. Ooh, gold! Quality restore strength. Comberry! We want those. Really need to take some time away from, Warframe and all the other shit I'm currently obsessed with. Go gather some ingredients. Get my strength up. But yeah, thank you for the coolant. Had to tend to some snow, so stepped away. Ah, yes. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, one sec. Yeah, we haven't had any snow in a bit. We had like another... I think I mentioned it last time we had snow. But we had like one in the winter last year, before Christmas, before New Year. And like a few days of it, like last month or something. And then there's been nothing since then. And it's been getting a bit warmer. And getting darker. Getting dark later. Oh, exquisite ring. And a good skooma pipe. Reflection on cult worship. Just reading books about cults and doing drugs. Fun. Any interesting books? Yeah, we must have read that one. Exclusive restore health. Telvanni bug musk. And skooma, which I won't take because it's hard to sell. Oh yeah, I've got all those books that I was given for like about Nerevar as well. I'll have to read those. Probably next time we'll read those. We'll probably finish with doing this quest. Yeah, guy was just living here and I broke into his house, I guess. But it's fine. No one's here to report this as a murder. Been mouth here as well. Yeah. Right, I haven't looked over here. More rats. That's healing. Check your spells, Dingus. Do the dogs like the snow? Yeah. It's generally enjoyed. Hello. Oh.
No, I don't have time for you.
All right. I'll leave you be since you're non-hostile. Maybe I'll need to talk to you later. Let's go. Right, so we're, again, heading back to the mainland. Let's water walk. Yep. And we want to go this way. Through Dagon Fell. We did have a look around here. I went and looked at the Mizzou left. Oh, no, I needed to be there. Wasn't that for a Mages Guild quest? I feel like it was. Fairly sure, anyway. I don't know. Right. Let's... I like the little tap. Like, when I'm like, barely even doing a jump. It probably blows my fatigue. I mean, just all the jumping and sprinting I do blows my fatigue anyway, but... If I actually had fatigue, that would be murdering it, I bet. Mashing space without even getting any jump in. Can I jump on you? Oh, I can! Cool. The game doesn't really like it. It's sliding me off, but you can land on an edge. Oh, God. Oh, do you see the sustained momentum that was going on there? I wasn't just sliding. I was still counted as falling. Which is why when I, was no longer blocked. Oh, shit. When I was no longer blocked, I just started falling at terminal velocity immediately. Because as far as the game's concerned, I never stopped moving at that speed. Rat. Oh, bit of a regen. Thank God. And there we go. Back up to full. Yeah, I remember coming here and going in there. Remember this layout. Yeah, we'll head north to the coast and follow along to that island. Definitely not the way we're intended to make this journey. But that's part of the game. It's making your own path. That's what adventure is. Morrowind's... Oh, God damn it. Morrowind's very good for that kind of player freedom and expression. Part of why I love it so much. Okay, if we can get over here, we can get over. There you go. We ended up in Dagon Fell. I had to check the name of the place. Only time I beat Morrowind, I did it wrong. Hell yeah. That's the way it ought to be. Oh, God. There's always, you know, with Bethesda, there's always been that sense of like, oh, you know, it's a very flexible game and you can do things in weird and wrong ways. But, you know, modern Bethesda is not that. You know, modern Bethesda games are not that. Modern Bethesda games are where you go into them fully expecting them to be broken, non-functional, and overall boring and shit. That's not what this is. Things can be broken. Like, all the game's systems can be broken, effectively. But it's still an extremely good and compelling and fun game. Like, not even in spite of those things, but because of those things. Because you have that kind of freedom. And it's a very unique experience, at least for me. I haven't played many games like this. Yeah, I've played Oblivion, I've played Skyrim, but they're not like Morrowind. There we go. For a nice sandbox to make your castles in, relatively free of cat poop. Yeah, depends on the game. Like, I'll obviously keep making the comparisons with this and other Elder Scrolls games that I've played. Oh, God, right, yeah, you're following me, of course you would. Into the drink with you, scum. You know, I like Oblivion and I like Skyrim even to a degree. But they're just not the same kind of game, really. They're too simplified to really be the same thing anymore. But they're good, you know. Probably some point I'll play through them properly on stream. Okay, right, it is Sheogorath we're dealing with here. Oh, God, it's more of these. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? I have to, like, fireball. There's, like, golden saints with Daedric shields. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I'm ready for this, I'll be honest with you. I may be safe in the water? Oh, no. I'll be safe probably walking on the water. Or in the water, yeah. We can do something with this. Oh, Lord, she coming. Hold on. Right, I don't have a soul gem for you. Oh, she's swimming out. Okay. Let's try our damage types. Ouch! Fuck. Just got randomly reflected. Ow, got reflected again. Okay, ice does okay. That seems to be the worst. I'm out of magicka. Fuck. I'm just gonna get followed by you now. I need a different damage spell. Am I gonna be able to do enough damage? I need more MP potions. Oh. I'll have a good sleep, assassin. You know, this is the kind of, you know, this is what I'm talking about with player expression. This is how I'm choosing to engage in battle. Oh! Oh, God, I need to not let that happen to me, though. I don't really have the MP to be casting more neurotoxins either. Ow! Oh, there I go. Fuck. My corpse lies above the water. Okay, let's see about making a better approach. Yeah, I did save right here, thankfully. Because I kind of aggroed everything in existence there. Let's try not to do that. We can do it one thing at a time. We can always back up. And regain our magicka. Is there a steal magicka spell? Yeah, I was looking into it. There is absorb magicka, but it's only attainable through the console. But there is a spell that effectively does the same thing, because there's absorb spell, which absorbs any spell effect on you, turns it into magicka. I have the effect. I looked into crafting a spell for it, and I am nowhere near strong enough. But I'm gonna work on it. It might be a good one if you steal from yourself. It won't do anything in the end. Steal back what you lose if reflected. Exactly, yeah. We were looking into exactly that a while ago. I'm gonna try to make more time to grind out my stats. Maybe get a little bit busted. So I can start having good spells. Like, really good spells. I'm gonna use Fireball here to draw aggro. Maybe. Oh, no. Not necessary, actually. I am gonna use Fireball on this fucker, though. So I don't get constantly paralyzed. Oh, fuck. It's getting killed by the water. Shit. No, The many... Oh. Ah! Oh. So just a... What was that? Huh? I don't know what did that. Anyway, one of the many... many downsides of being a mage. Oh, well, was I saying down? I don't know what I was saying anymore. Okay, this thing just resists magic. Does it just resist magic full stop? Because I got nothing for that. It's running away, but it is aggroed on me, I think. I guess it went out of aggro range, but it was struggling to pathfind, I think, because I was water walking. And it couldn't reach me, it couldn't path. But it does kind of look like a xenomorph when you look at it like this. Yeah, it just resists magic, seemingly. Not even like just a chance-based thing. And killing all those fucking things is what I need to actually do. It seems like maybe I just can't do that one right now. I really need someone who can just fucking teach me short blade. I've been struggling to find a short blade teacher. I cannot find one for the life of me. Like, plenty of long blade teachers and other, like, martial skills. There's no one for short blade, though. It's very annoying. All right, so that was a bust, but we had a good little trip on the way there. You kind of see the path well, almost carved through the mainland there. But that was fun. We saw a lot of really interesting new stuff, like the House Indoril stuff down in MR as well. Let's call it there for today. Because there's so many things I want to do, but a lot of them I would be able to do better if I was stronger. So it's time for me to go and farm, which leaves us a good spot to call it. Let's think of a save name here. I have no short blade trainer, and I must scream. There we go. Perfect. Okay, but we'll call it there for today. What are we doing? I am streaming tomorrow. Yes, we're doing some more Crisis Core tomorrow and continuing where the plot left off. But yeah, until then, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night. I should raid as well. Oh, Lexi's on. Oh, Lexi's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ooh, I'm not gonna watch any of that myself because I don't want to be spoiled. I have to play the first one, but seems really good. I really gotta play the first one because that seems sick too. Apparently there's Twitch drops as well, I guess, for Kingdom Come. But yeah, I'll send you over there. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye.